Attention to the pits. Lost and found section. We received a wedding band. Not sure if that was on purpose or by accident. But it's up here nonetheless. If it stays up here the rest of the day, I'm going to go with it was on purpose. If not, it's up here. Second floor of the tower. We got a wedding band up here. We're rolling through junior dragsters. Top ET, top ET. Take your lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top ET, lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8.
This time we'll put out a call for top cars. Top cars. Station lanes 7 and 8, please. Top. Come on down to 7 and 8 for your one and only time trial. Running through the junior dragsters here. And we do need top. Station lanes 7 and 8. They are open for you. One and only time trial.
ET 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top ET 5, 6, 7, and 8. Once again, top ET 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top ET. Vance has books for sale at his trailer if I ran the racetrack. Thought he was. Got our top ET cars rolling into the staging lanes. Oh, just got a couple pairs left of the junior dragsters. We are live on Facebook, live on YouTube. So make sure you get on there, share away. Like and share, as our buddy Hot Rod says. The big winner last night of the Dad Joke contest. Congratulations, Tracy C. Not sure if you're on there yet or not. But it was, hold on, let me think of it. Where do you find a turtle with no legs? Right where you left it. Got him. You have won a free subscription. IHRA, no, we can't say that. But lifetime subscription to the YouTube channel. Mason Tuck left side, Lexi Klinger right. Albuquerque runner in the left. US 41 runner in the right. 30 in the left. 58 Bull in the right. 813, 80 miles an hour for Mason is Lexi's 932 at 71. Lance Van Note left side. Muncie Dragway taking on Avery Bolding. Superstar Rocky Van Note turning the screws on that machine over there. Maybe this junior dragster will do a wheelie like his Mega Wagon. Not too certain on it, but it might. Could be very impressive. Goes 788 at 83 miles an hour. Van Note 890 with a 1, 72 miles an hour. AJ Long left side, 2023 world champ. Mason Cruz right side. Darlington Dragway runner. Darlington Dragway. I'm not sure if Jeff Miles, what do you think, Larry? You think Jeff Miles has college football on, or you think he's watching the IHRA World Finals? Oh, they did have a motorcycle race on. Works a little bit more. Gossett left side, Penwell Knights Raceway, taking on Caden Pruitt. Saw Landon won Huntsville last night. Willer left side. Taking on Jack Butler. Will Willard. Is that Virginia? Won, I think, just about everything there is to win between North Carolina, Virginia. $7.94. Once again, our top ET cars should be making your way to the staging lanes if you're not already there. We'll take our top ET cars to the staging lanes. Braxton Vance left side. Reed Edmondson right. Goes 8 flat. $7.93 at 84. And that's a wrap for our junior dragster time run. We are going to just do a little spray and drag, a little broom and drag. And we are going to go into top ET. So once again, top ET, if you're not here, we'll take you now, please. And we'll be getting started just in a few minutes. So while it's quiet, Bo's out there doing a little drag on the racetrack. We got our friends at the Vaughn Oil Company getting set up in the front of the staging lanes. If you need any race gas, methanol, head on over and see them. Get you squared away. We're having a giveaway this afternoon for a drum of methanol.
Get the steering wheel on today, Bubba.
Once again, if you need any race gas or methanol, the Vaughn Oil Company has got their truck and trailer parked right in the front of the staging lanes. Go check them out. We are live on the IHRA Facebook page and YouTube channel. So go on, let your family and friends know. We're racing for a world championship today. Summit Racing Equipment is proud to be the official high-performance source of the IHRA, a proud sponsor of the Summit Racing SuperSeries for sportsman racers. You'll always save big at summitracing.com. Shop millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, plus tools, accessories, and more. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. summitracing.com. Hoosier Racing Tire is the largest race tire manufacturer in the world. Hoosier has grown to produce over 1,000 different types of race tires. The company has its own 300-mile-per-hour test wheel, a technology center, state-of-the-art, fully integrated production facilities, and a high-tech mixing plant. It has been integrated into the Continental Specialty Tire business unit and continues to strive for growth both domestically and internationally. Hoosier Racing Tire. We fuel passion, pride, and success with our tires designed for champions. Moser Engineering has been racing across 6 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor today. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspension, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you're a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Moser Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at moserengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Moser Engineering. That was rude. I was in the middle of an ad read and they start doing burnouts. Completely uncalled for. Unnecessary. Jackie Armstrong left side. Clayton Mitchell on the right. I think Clayton's getting the full blame on interrupting that read. We appreciate all of our partners. Summit Racing Equipment, Strange Engineering, Sunoco Race Fuels, ATI Performance Products. Connection. Baskin Truck Sales, Durana Hybrid, Larry Jeffers Race Cars, LJ1 Racing Oil. It is Championship Saturday here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. to bring your A game out for one day this weekend, now's your time. We appreciate everybody coming out here, making the long haul from wherever you came from. Tom Holyfield left side, taking on Dylan Janu. Dylan is 30 on the tree, goes 679. Brian Woods left side. On the scooter. Woods is 26 on the tree, goes 5:45.9. Will Runyon left side, taking on Tom Webster. Webster goes 5.70. Zach Gosnell left side, Randy Norris right. I'm just getting pummeled up here, guys. It's not even fair today. Pummeled. Every direction. Watch out, brother. Track sticky out there. Got one stuck down there on the top end. You go check it out. Stuck on the bottom end too, but those hay dudes came unglued. That's good. Man, cleaning the windshield on the motorhome. I got a black 3500 over here. The windshield needs cleaned too. When you get done.
Oh yeah, we got tower over here.
Paid in cupcakes.
Well, it looks like we got the car off the top end. We're doing a little broom work down there. Make sure there's nothing on the racetrack that'll cause anybody any problems. And we'll get right back here and go into our time trial session again in our top class. So don't wander off. Stay next to your car. We back at it here momentarily.
Doing a little cleanup down there. Oh, wow. Cool Ranch Doritos just popped in front of my face.
It looks like the broom tractor's on his way back. So we'll be sending cars here momentarily. We're well into our time trial session here in top. Get all our personnel back to their assigned stations. And we'll start burning rubber again. Yeah. I hear the sound of cars heading for the water box. So it's time to get going here again in our top time trial session.
Rolling through our top ET time runs. Right, 009. So those of you that are looking for race gas or methanol, Vaughn Oil is set up in the front of the staging lanes. They got 110, 112 methanol. They're also doing a giveaway. It's $5 for a chance of a $5 for a chance for a drum of Sunoco methanol. That's going to be given away at 5 p.m. So it's $5 for a ticket. But it's not only just for a drum of methanol. Every hour they're going to be giving away some shirts, hats, cups. So go over there and check them out. $5 to get in the drawing. '24 World Finals event t-shirts with the Vaughn Oil logo on them. Something a little different. They also have some cups, hats, shirts. They have pen grade oil. So go check those folks out over there. Cecil Whitaker, the C7 Corvette. Won some rounds last night.
Well, we're winding down on this time trial session. You need to get towards the staging lanes. Staging lanes are still open for top time trial. So if you haven't made that time trial yet, come on down. One time trial, and then we'll go racing. No doubles, no buybacks. Well, we are working our way through this top time trial, which will be our last time trial session before we go to eliminations. So, top cars, if you haven't had your time trial yet. Stage lanes, please. And we'll be winding this time trial session down here momentarily. Last call, top. Last call for top cars. Again, this is our final call we'll make for top. If you haven't been down the racetrack yet in top, you need to come on down. There'll be one time trial per session. And we'll be crowning champions here later on today.
At this time, we'll take modified round number 1. To the staging lanes, please. Modified round number 1. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. Modified round number 1. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Modified, round number 1. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Modified, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Make sure deep is on all 4 corners of the car if that's what your plan is. Then make sure your dial-in is on both sides of the car that we can see in the tower. Again, modified. Modified, we'll take you in the staging race for round number 1 of Saturday. We need you now, please. Got our modified cars filling up the staging lanes. Give you another minute or two to get in there so we can go ahead and start with the prayer and the national anthems. Guys, looks like we have the lanes full of modified cars. Going to go ahead and get this day started off right with the prayer and the national anthem. But beforehand, I want to thank you guys for all making the trip out here. I know it's a lot of time away from work and money. It all costs money, and we appreciate each and every one of you guys coming out. And good luck to everybody today. And we'll pass it over and get going with the prayer.
Let's bow our heads. Father in heaven, we thank you today, God, for, first of all, we thank you for a beautiful day today and the wonderful weather this weekend. We thank you for this wonderful country we live in where we can have freedoms and come out and enjoy our sport. We pray, God, that you'd bless our country and our leaders. Lord, have your way in this upcoming election. We pray, God, for all those that are fighting for our freedoms and protecting us, and policemen and firemen, first responders, pray your hand upon them and their families. We pray, God, for a safe day today and a blessed day. We pray, God, for each and every family here, God, to have a safe trip home. And we thank you for all your blessings, especially for sending your Son that we might have salvation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And here's a playing of our national anthem.
Drinking coffee every
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start crowning some champions. Modified, go ahead and get them fired up. Chad, for your special playing of the national anthem. While we have a quick moment, we'd like to thank Summit Racing Equipment as one of the premier sponsors of the IHRA. We will always continue to support those who support us. You must have the IHRA Summit Racing Equipment SuperSeries decal on your car to be eligible to compete in today's race. You must have the IHRA Summit Racing Equipment SuperSeries decal on your car to be eligible to compete in today's race. If you have misplaced your decal, please stop by the IHRA membership trailer and they will get you taken care of. As we have our first pair of modified coming at us. And what a pairing it is. Charlie Lockhart, left side, last night's runner-up. Swapped cars out, and now he's in the Monza, dialed 582, taking on Trey Sykes. Sykes putting it in deep over there, dialed 748. The D9 Team Finals representative. Taking on Lockhart, who got here by way from the Sportsman Spectacular at Gleason. Oh my Lord. 35 thou separate them. Advantage Sykes, win light Sykes, 0009 and 28 thou over the dials. Lockhart 36 up front and goes 582.6 on a 582. Lockhart out in round number one. Taylor Profile left side, dialed 615, taking on Kyle Collins. Collins right side, dialed into the 620. Taylor, Music City Raceway representative. Kyle from Great Lakes Dragway. Six now separate them. Advantage to the pickup truck. Win light, pickup truck 11. Gets behind 4th thou to be dead on 7, 18 total. Kyle Collins is 17 and 3 thou under. Has to take a thou or less, can't make it happen. Wesley Lockhart left side, down 596. The defending world champion. Taking on Chad Williams, Pageland Dragway. Down 625. It's bring your A game, and if you don't bring your A game, it's just not enough. Chad Williams is perfect and 9 thou under, as Wesley Lockhart turns at 5 thou red and is 9 thou under. Derek Patton left side in the Bronco. Down 585, representing State Capitol Motorsports Park. Taking on Jock Green. The Etheridge Sportsman Spectacular winner. Down 661. Jock bumping it in deep. Patton in full control. Win light, Derek Patton. 10 take 26. Puts it 18 thou over. His Jock is 40. And 15 thou over. Patton on to round number 2. Craig Taft left side. Amarillo Dragway representative. Down 557. Taking on Austin Welch. Welch, Roxborough Dragway track champ. Down 664 in the Camaro. Taft turns at 25 thou red, giving the win light to Austin Welch, who's 24, takes his foot out the gas. We'll save some parts for round number 2. Benny Gossett left side, down 557. Taking on Chris Strange, down 653. Gossett from Penwell Knights Raceway. Chris Strange representing River Road. Two thou separate them up front. And the win light goes the right lane. 28, dead 8. Gets there 11 thou as Gossett's 30 and 19 thou over. It's not going to be enough. Billy McDaniel left side. Albuquerque Dragway down 653. Taking on Fred Henke. Right side, BTE lane. Down 688. Oh, 30 thou separate them. Neither one of them was great. But the win light goes to Billy McDaniel. 48, take 56, puts it 500ths over. It's Hankey, 78 and 800ths over. Score one for the Vaughn Oil side of the racetrack. Bill Aubrey left side. US 41 drag strip. Down 664, taking on Cole Herbold. Cole dialed in at a 578. Edinburgh Motorsports Park. Bill turns it red 9th out, giving the win light to Cole, who's 22. And 1 over. Chad Rowe left side. 692 dial in. Taking on David Charloni. Dialed 595. Rolling through round number 1 of Championship Saturday here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. IHRA World Finals 2024 edition. 1,000 separate them. Advantage to the BTE side. Win light, BTE side. David Ceremonies. 42, dead 7. Picks up the win light. As Rowe is 43, take 8 thou. Has to take 6 thou or less. Jake Pataki left side. Dialed 826, taking on Mike Willard. Mike got here by way of winning the D1 team finals. Dialed 997. Mike's off and away. And here comes Jake. Advantage goes to the left side of the racetrack. And the win light goes to the left side of the racetrack. Jake is 18, takes 66. It'll be 65 thou over as Willard is 53 up front and a 10th over. Dylan Kaiser left side, down 642, representing Knoxville Dragway. Taking on Michael Turman. Turman's no stranger to the World Finals. Dialed in at a 582 on the scooter. $26 thou separate them. Advantage to the four-wheeler. Win light, four-wheeler. Kaiser 10, take 21, puts a 46 thou over. As Turman's 36 and 43 thousandths over the dial in. David Elam left side. Dialed 581. Representing Holly Springs Motorsports Park, taking on Tyrone Morillick. Tyrone, track champ at Elk Creek Dragway, dialed in at 668. This one's everything but over. Tyrone 13, take 13, puts a 34 thousandths over as Elam 63 and 2 thou under. Tyrone on to round number 2. Sure Stevie's back at home watching. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. Bailey Hebert left side, down 654, taking on Bubba White, down 690. Bubba from Wilkesboro Dragway. Oh, 2 red lights. Bubba turns it red first, 15 thou red, giving the win light to Bailey, who is 26 and 12 thou over. Sheckelhoff left side. Dialed 623, taking on Justin Minton. Dialed 596. We're expecting a wheelie, or maybe a pair of wheelies. I know the right side's definitely going to pull a wheelie. Thing had some hang time this morning. $15 to a 23. Advantage to the Mustang. But the win light goes to Minton. 23 gets there 2 thou to be 15 thou over. Sheckelhoff's 15 and 26 thou over. Joe Barney left side, Killcare Dragway, down 670. Taking on Gene Brown in the wagon. Down 661. So I like trucks, but the wagon's just Wagons are cool. Looks like we may have pulled a winner up here already. Oh, this is for me. I'll pull a winner. Awesome, thank you. Oh, wow. Just 44,000 separate them. Advantage to Joe Barney. Win light Joe Barney. 001 takes 16 to be 35 thousandths over is Gene Brown's 45, dead 7. And can't turn the win light on. Jordan Eccles left side. Dialed 704. Taking on Dustin Bryant. Dialed into the 651. So we have a couple of our giveaway winners already from Vaughn Oil Company. We'll finish this pair. We'll get to it. Jordan turns at 33,000 red, giving the win light to Dustin, who's 005 up front. And goes 652-2 on a 651 dial in. All right, so if your name is, if I say your name, head on over to the Vaughn Oil tent, and you can win. You won a T-shirt of your choice. Derek Simon, Michael Farmer, Ben. Ben was that confident, he just put Ben. Dan Richardson, and Ricky Rowe. So if I just read your name off, head on over to the Vaughn Oil tent. You want a T-shirt of your choice, and they'll get you taken care of. As we got Jake Howard and Derek Pearson. Ooh, this could get nasty. Jake Howard dialed 642, last night's winner in the Gamblers race. Pearson dialed 572. And this is all Jake Howard. 006. Take 26 to put it 36 thousandths over the dial, and is Pearson's 53 and 15 thou over. Dustin Sullivan left side, dialed 659. Taking on Brian Cerruti. Dialed 598. Brian Cerruti, I don't know if he knows this, but he won me a Calcutta that paid like $7,500 one time, and I'm not sure I ever thanked him, but if you go back and watch this, Brian, thank you. $14,000 separate him, advantage going Sullivan's way. And the win light goes to Sullivan. 32 dead 3 gets there 15 thou. It's 46 dead 4 and it's 15 thou behind. Dan Smith. Smith left side, dialed 624, taking on Brad Nickerson, dialed 620. Got my Vaughn Oil hat. I'm going to wear this thing. I got a big old melon, but it fits pretty good. 9 thou separate them. Advantage to the Vaughn Oil side. Win light, Vaughn Oil side. Dan Smith, 13. 22 thou over. Gets the win light as Brad's 22. Take 18. Has to take 12 thou or less. We'll take motorcycles. Motorcycles will take you at this time. Motorcycles, round number 1. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Once again, if I call your name off, head over to the Vaughn Oil tent. You want a T-shirt of your choice. Derek Simon, Michael Farmer, Ben, Dan Richardson, and Ricky Rowe. If you guys head on over to the Vaughn Oil tent, they'll get you a IHRA Vaughn Oil 2024 event T-shirt. Mark Jaco, Ricky Dunn. Jaco turns at 14 thou red as Ricky Dunn is 70 and a 10th under. And motorcycles. Motorcycles, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Motorcycles. Round number uno. Round number uno. David Colton, left side, dialed 662, taking out Mike Peeler. Peeler dialed in at a 584. Colton knocks the top bulb out. 12 thou separate them. Advantage going to Colton. But the win light turns on for Mike Peeler, 46, take 11 to be 200ths over the dial in as Colton is 34 and 44 thousandths over. Mike Peeler on the round number 2. Adam Weaver left side, down 650. Taking on Stacy Jarrell. Dialed in at 612. Once again, motorcycles. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Motorcycles. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 as we're slowly running out of mod cars. Stacy's car does a nice wheelie. Adam turns at 15th out red, handing the win light over to Stacy, who is 23 and 300ths over. Stacy on a round number 2. Tommy Jackson left side, dialed 602. Taking on Kevin Grider, dialed 743. $11,000 separate them on this end of the racetrack. Kevin Grider, 27, take 009 to be dead on 8. 35 total. Locks out Jackson, who's 38, dead 6. Chris Blair, left side, dial 596, taking on BJ Bolden. Bolden in the Mustang, dialed 694. That's a good looking Mustang over there. Was very, very attentive this morning. He said that there's going to be a blue car that wins this pair. You know, Neil, you're on your A game, and you're right. The blue car is in the lead. Win light. Blair 008, take 10. I mean 21 thou over as Bolden's 54 and 14 thou under. Blair on to round number 2. Aaron Brock, hot rod, dialed 683, taking on James Gonzalez. James in the wagon, dialed 643. Must be warming up a little out there. Hot Rod's in a little bit of trouble. He's got some work to do. Couldn't make it happen. Gonzalez 005, take 32 to be 27 thousandths over the dial in his Hot Rod's 49 and 16 thousandths over. Todd Berry left side, dialed 614, taking on Colton Birrell. Colton dialed in at a 577. Got the Buffalo turbine out there. Good looking piece of equipment. Just about 300 separate them. Advantage going to Todd. So is the win light. 16, take 12 to put it 27 thousandths over the dial in as Colton is 045 on the Christmas tree and puts it 100th over. Jim McGuire left side. Dialed 617. Taking on Travis Loy. Dialed 688. Tree fires. 14 thou separate them. Advantage going Loy's way. Loy picks up the win light 30, take 100th to be 100th over. As McGuire's 44 and 18 thou over. Wow, Neil. You're really getting good at this. DraftKings would ban you immediately. Neil said there's going to be a blue Chevrolet that wins this one. He didn't say if it was going to have flames or not, though. Steve Graham left side, out 662, taking on Greg Dillman. Dillman wheels up launch and turns the win light on as Graham turns it 4 thou red. Dillman 38 and a thou under. Chad Dotson left side. Shady Side Dragway representative. Shout out to the Buffs if they're watching. Dotson dialed 649. Right, Layden? Not on file. Dialed 588. It's kind of late in the weekend to be not on file. Oh, not on file is in control. 12th thou in his pocket. Oh, my Lord. What a drag race. Chad Dotson, I don't know what you did to that man, but it was not nice. Not on file is 003, dead 3, 6 total. Gets there 8th thou. Chad Dotson's 15 and 0009 under. It cannot win the drag race. Wow. It is nasty out here, fellas. It is nasty. Ryan Seafault left side, dialed 680, taking on John Whitmer, dialed 750. It's all about how you pull in the lanes. You can make the best lap of the round. You can make, see? Chad Dodson probably would have liked to have been this pair. Left lane, Seafelt's 82. Dead 3, no good, as Whitmer's 46. Take 003. Be 35 thousandths over the dial in. Whitmer on to round number 2. Jarrett K left side, dialed 641, taking on Evan Santos. Evan dialed in at a 573. $42,000 separate him up front. Advantage to Jarrett K. Win light, Jarrett. 10, take 12 to put it 36 thousandths over. Santos is 52. Dead 7. It's not good enough. Zach Gosnell left side, 609. He broke the car last round, his car. Hopped in AD's Malibu. So we're racing for a world championship. I'm not giving up. Kyle Thompson, right side. Dialed 534. Gosnell, no time run. Say he's going to figure it out. Oh, wow. No time run, he's 10. He is 2 thou behind. See if AD dialed him in right. Oh, he's close, just no cigar. Thompson, 8. Dead 4, 12 total, gets there 17 thou as Gosnell's 10 and 19 thou over. Good lap for no time run. He's going to have to bring it back around and run it in top. And that puts a wrap on round number 1 of modified. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors that make this happen, starting with Summit Racing Equipment, Sunoco Race Fuels, Vaughn Oil Company, Mosier Engineering, ATI Performance Products, Hoosier Racing Tire, Baskin Truck Sales, Strange Engineering, Durana Hybrid, Larry Jeffers Race Cars. We couldn't do it without each and every one of you, and we are very appreciative of your guys' support. As we got the motorcycles rolling through the water, first pair burning out. David Ball, left side, Del 580, taking on Bailey Miles. Both of these riders made quite a few laps yesterday. Yesterday doesn't matter. We're racing for a world championship today. Oh, wow, these motorcycles are not playing whatsoever. Unbelievable. Bailey Miles, 11 on the tree, and 4th thou under, picks up the win light as Ball's 16 take 2 thou to be 12th thou under. Loses on a double breakout by 8 thousandths of a second. Grady Powell, left side, dialed 570, taking on Michael Turman. Turman, dialed 584. $615 viewers on the YouTube page. Shout out to you guys tuning in. We appreciate it. Bikes put them on the popper. Oh my Lord, and Grady Powell gets away with a big one. Turman turns it one stinking thou red. Grady Powell drops the clutch and spins the tire. 31 on the tree and 33 hundredths over the dial in. Jeremy Talley, left side, down 698. Taking on Jonah Allen. Dialed 577. Jeremy made it happen at the D4 team finals. Jonah Allen, the Music City Raceway track champ. Nina down there cheering on her crew. Well, that one's gonna sting just for a little bit. Jonah Allen turns it 0009 red, giving the win light to Tally, who is 30 and 37 thousandths over the dial in. Dwayne McGee, left side, dialed 620, taking on Jimmy Barrett. Barrett, dialed 807. Barrett turns at 19th out red, giving the win light to McGee, who is 17 thousandths red behind him, and puts up 46 thousandths over the dial in. Josh Bixler, left side, dialed 668, taking on Steve Gurley. Gurley, representing Holly Springs Motorsports Park, dialed in at a 541. Don't forget the offer I made yesterday. We're starting a GoFundMe for Chad to get on a Nitro Harley. So if you have your Nitro Harley at home, please reach out to us. 11th out, separate them. Oh. Advantage went to Steve Gurley, but something happened. The bike gave up. And Bixler picks up the win light. And I just received $1 from Neil. That's going to go towards Chad Reynolds riding a Nitro Harley. Or maybe it's the Nitro Harley riding Chad Reynolds. We're not exactly sure. Josh Bixler, who's 24, takes his hand off the throttle. Puts it 1100 it's over. Getting John Markham left side, dial 549, taking on Austin Stidham, dial 546. Austin flickered the bulb. Giving the win light to Markham, who's 004 red and 200 it's over. Eric Hansen left side, dialed 597. Taking on Michael Turman. Dialed 604. Hansen turns it a thou red, giving the win light to Turman, who is 47. Dead one, 48 total for Turman. He's going to come back around for round number 2. Brian Wood, left side, dialed 546, taking on Jordan Weiss. Dialed 564. Advantage going to Jordan. But the win light to Brian Wood. 11 on the tree, dead 8. Gets the win as Jordan's 003. Take 27 to put 9 thou under. Doug Fisher left side. He's got a cool first name. Dialed 556. Taking on George Brown. Dialed 576. We have any good talk? Smack talking on the live chat? Olivia, we are about to. Not quite yet. .44 to a 24. 200 separate them. Advantage going to the right lane, but the win light. Pick it up for Doug. 44 and 44 thousandths over. As George is 24, takes 67. Ouchie. 24 takes 67 to be 2 thou under. Win light, Fisher. Bruce Miller left side, dialed 605, taking on Tad Sprayberry. Tad dialed in at a 645. Just 24,000 separate them. Both of their reaction times started with a 1 in front of it. Tad picks up the win light, 106 and 25 thousandths over the dial in as Bruce Miller is 130 up front. Take 100th to be 8 thou under. He's got to take 2 thou or less to turn the win light on. Ron Vance made a good point. When Chad straps on to his Nitro Harley, we're going to have to put a microphone in it so he can talk to everyone as he's going down the track. Well, make no mistake, Chad will be talking going down the racetrack because Chad never stops talking. But we should at least, yeah, he might be screaming, but we at least need to record it. I'm not sure it would be family friendly of any sort. But frankly, if I was on a Nitro Harley, there wouldn't be too much family friendly things going on either. Chris Solkowski left side, dialed 537, taking on John Jones. Dialed 584. Chad would probably look like the guy that decided he needed to grab the front brake on the Thursday night pit vehicle race. Except on a Nitro Harley, it might hurt a little more. That's true, yeah, the front brake would be fine. 37 to a 79, advantage the right lane, win light right lane. 37 and 31 thousandths over the dial in. Picks up the win light for John Jones. Solkowski, 79. 26 thousandths under the dial in. He was locked out. Tom Hand left side, dialed 543, taking on Corey Lee. Dialed 586. $11 to a 25. 14,000 separate him. Advantage to the left lane. Win light left lane. 11. Take 24 to be 27 thousandths over the dial in. That's Corey Lee's 25 and 38 thou over. Thomas Bixler left side, dialed 610, taking on Mike Robbins. Mike Robbins dialed 538. Oh, that's a sled. I was just thinking, wow, that's one of the quicker bikes we have. Looked up, nope, no bike. Thing's got a track on it. Oh, the sled turns the cherry on, giving the win light to Bixler. 002 and 56 thousandths over. Tony Dispen's left side, dialed 611, taking on Justin Humble. Humble dialed in at a 605. This time we'll take Sportsman. Round number 1. To the staging lanes, please. Sportsman, round number 1. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. As Humble turns it 2 thou red and is dead on 0. Ouch. Tony, 11. and 44 thou over. Markham left side, dialed 554, taking on Brock Polinsky, dialed 698. Polinsky turns at 10 thou red and sits up as Markham's 19 and 15 thousandths over. Slow roller. Todd Payne, my buddy. A Wilkesboro Dragway representative. Taking on Billy Warren. Todd Payne dialed 760. Billy dialed in at a 562. I know not all of us are stick and ball fans, but Alabama is losing. Or was losing. I don't know. That's 20 minutes ago. Todd Payne's off and away, and Todd Payne's in control. I think I just saw a chicken wing at like 300 feet. Might have. Oh, Todd, the chicken wing was a little early, brother. Billy Warren 78. Dead 2 gets their 0005 as Todd Payne is 33 and 48 thousandths over. Jason Hutchins left side dialed 710, taking on Dustin Lee. Dialed 556. Dustin had 2 entries in at 4 last night. And he's ready to do work today. Should be about all Dustin Lee needs to get on to round number 2. 46 takes 60 to be 500ths over the dial in as Hutchins is 163 dead 0. Fisher left side, 588, taking on Pat Finder. Dialed 537. $30 to a 19, 11,000 separate them. The one light, give it to Pat Finder, 19, 29 thousandths over, gets there 24. It's Fisher, it's 30. And 42 thousandths over the dial in. We got our Sportsman cars starting to fill up the lanes. William Keel left side, dial 575. Taking on Andrew England, dialed 676. .007 to a 39. Advantage going to Keel. Win light Keel. 007 takes 60 to be 12 thousandths over the dial in as England is 39 and 39 thou over. And the bye run. Kane Austin, our 2023 world champion, Dow 574. Going to take the stress-free ride into round number 2. Once again, Sportsman cars will take you to the lanes for round number 1, please. As Kane turns loose 18 up front and 29 thou over. So I know I just made that announcement about Alabama losing. They're actually ahead by 1 point now. And it's October, which means, it means quite a few things, but playoff baseball is going on. And Neil, your Guardians are winning 5-1 over the Tigers. Doing a little broom action out there on the drag strip. Clean the racetrack off. We'll get our Sportsman cars rolling around the corner just in a minute. I don't know if I got that in me, brother. Leghorn's been doing this longer than I've been alive. And Vaughn Oil Company, parked in the front of the staging lanes. If you're needing race gas or alcohol, they're who you need to go see. They're having a drawing for a drum of Sunoco methanol. It's $5 for a chance. But every time you enter, you're also going to have a chance at winning T-shirts or a hat. They got cups over there. They're going to do drawings every hour. But don't worry. Just because you get drawn for a T-shirt, you still get put back in the drawing for the main ticket, which is the drum of methanol, the Sunoco drum of methanol. Speaking of drawings, don't forget today, we are giving away a brand new F-150. We sent out tickets to our IHRA member tracks. And they've been selling. So that'll be happening today. We'll make sure to let everybody know on our social media channels when that's going to be taking place. That way you can log into the YouTube, see if your name's drawn. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it after I win it. Oh, wait. We're live right now. IHRA merchandise trailer located behind the tower. 2024 World Finals official event T-shirts for only $20. They also have hoodies for $45. So I don't know about you guys, but if you've seen what a hoodie costs nowadays, $45 is a steal, I feel like. They got hats, hoodies, IHRA T-shirts, Magna fuel pumps, Hot Wheels cars. Go visit Tammy at the official IHRA merchandise trailer located next to the staging lanes. For those of you watching on IHRA TV on YouTube, you can check out what shirts we have online at racepsca.com/shop. Summit Racing Equipment is proud to be the official high-performance source of the IHRA and proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Super Series for sportsman racers. You'll always save big at summitracing.com. Shop millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, plus tools, accessories, and more. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. summitracing.com. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 6 decades and with 3 generations, and we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor today. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspension, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you are a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Mosier Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at mosierengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Mosier Engineering. Hoosier Racing Tire is the largest race tire manufacturer in the world. Hoosier has grown to produce over 1,000 different types of race tires. The company has its own 300-mile-per-hour test wheel, a technology center, state-of-the-art, fully integrated production facilities, and a high-tech mixing plant. It has been integrated into the Continental Specialty Tire business unit and continues to strive for growth both domestically and internationally. Hoosier Racing Tire. We fuel passion, pride, and success with our tires designed for champions. What do we have here? Some more winners. Free hats. Free hats. From the gang over at Vaughn Oil Company. So if I call your name out, you have won a hat, head on over to the gang over there. They'll get you taken care of. I got this hat on my head. I got a melon on my shoulders, and I don't even feel like the hat's on there. It's a comfy hat. Richardson hat, too. I think that says Mark Klinger. Mark Klinger, you have won a hat. Shane Abernathy. Shane Abernathy, you won a hat as well. Jenna McLean. Ashley Riley. And Tammy Forrester. So once again, Mark Klinger, Shane Abernathy, Ashley Riley, Jenna McLean, and Tammy Forrester. Head on over to see the gang at Vaughn Oil Company. And not only do you get a hat, but you get put back in the bucket to get your chance at winning a full drum, slap full, of Sunoco Racing Methanol. 240 smackaroos. For $5. You got a hat? You're already ahead of the game.
That's right. That's right.
You have made your money back. Now you just sit back and hope you win a drum of methanol. And here we go. Sportsman round number 1. David Bingham left side. Bingham left dialed 761, taking on Craig Delphs. Dialed 747. Craig turns it 11 thousandths red, giving the win light to Bingham, who is 58. And 300ths over. Wesley Buchanan left side, dialed 829, taking on Drew McNeil. Dialed 915. Got our lanes full of Sportsman cars. $11,000 separate them. I'm not going to tell you who's who because they got radios in those cars. See? Maybe I would have told you that the Mustang had 11 thousandths in his pocket. But take 60 to be 8 thou under. Buchanan's 40. And 400ths over picks up the win light. Buchanan on to round number 2. Oh, man, they're going to really try me on this one. Roy Muehlhausen. Yeah, something close anyways. Roy M. in the Mustang, dialed 825, taking on Terry Sires. Out of I-57, dialed 744. Muehlhausen. We're going to go with that. I'm going to try. I'll make you a deal. If you keep turning win lights on, I'm going to keep giving it my best. 20 thou separate them. Advantage to the Mustang. But the win light goes to Sires. Oh, Roy. 60 takes 1700ths to break out 1300ths. It's Terry's 80 up front. And 17 thousandths over the dial-in. Marty Goldsmith left side. Dialed 780, taking on Jake Pataki. Dialed 828. A 10th separate him on this end of the racetrack. And give the win light to Jake. 51. Take 34, puts it 65 thousandths over. as Goldsmith is 147 dead 4. Can't make it happen. Chester Lay, left side, dialed 744. Taking on David Beer, also dialed 744. Lay turns it 51 thou red, giving the win light to Beer, who is 15 and 26 thou over. Will Willard left side. Elk Creek Dragway, dialed 769, taking on Drew Torres. Representing Centerville Dragway, dialed 764. Oh yeah. 700 separate them up on this end. And Will Willard will pick up the win light 32, take 45. Puts it 72 thousandths over the dial-in as Torres is 100 up front and 400ths over the dial-in. For those of you watching on the stream and those of you listening in the pits, at the end of Sportsman round number 1, we are going to draw the truck. That brand new Ford F-150 that you guys bought at your IHRA sanctioned racetrack. Mitch Williams and Austin Thurston. Thurston's got him doubled up. Thurston picks up the win light. 16 take 005, puts it 33 thousandths over, as Mitch Williams is 31 and 23 thou over. Michael Branham and Trey Sykes. Branham dialed 740, Sykes dialed 750. Sykes putting it in deep. 17 thou, the difference on this end. Win light, Branham 005 and 17 thou over. Picks up the win light as Sykes is 22. And 100th under. If we can get Stacy Kettles, we need you to the top of the tower. Billy Janisic and David Colton. Janisic dialed 747. As Colton turns it 22 thou red. Looks like he's going to set a national record maybe. Yep. National record in Sportsman, 720. Forgot to circle the R on the window. Does not count. Was not a record run. Janisic, 54. 68 thou over. Wade Lardy, left side, dialed 772. Taking on Ralph Boyer. Bauer dialed 759. Someone's in trouble. $70 thou separate them. Win light goes to Bauer. 13 take 003 to put it 600ths over the dial in as Lardy is 82 and 6 thou under. Nick Scheckelhoff left side dialed 741 taking on Brad Davis. Pair of Mustangs coming at us here. 741 left, 845 in the right. So once again, you guys in the pit area, you guys on YouTube, watching live on Facebook, at the end of Sportsman round number 1, we are going to be giving away that brand new Ford F-150. So make sure you let all your friends know. It's not going to be long. Eckelhoff turns at 36 thou red, giving the win light to Davis, who's 27. And 26 thou under. KG, Kendall Gillespie, left side, dialed 1103. Taking on Jimmy Barrett. Dialed 782. KG off and away. Oh, wow. 8 thou separate them up front. Who's going dead on? Jimmy Barrett, 23, take 45 to put it 62 thousandths over is KG's 31 and a 10th over. Not going to pick up the win light. Jim Andrusak dialed 820. And the Tesla dialed in 820. Taking on Dustin Carroll. Dialed in 761. $14,000 separate him up front. Win light, give it to Jim. 68, take 34 to be 300ths over is Dustin Carroll. Is 82 and puts it 500ths over. Doug Thompson left side, dialed 829. Taking on David McClure, dialed 769. I'll separate them up front. Advantage to Doug. But the win light, give it to McClure. 42 and way above as Thompson's 34 and must have had some sort of troubles with his hot rod. Michael Spence left side, dialed 748, taking on Derek Simon. Dialed 746. They're off and away. Win light shines for the right side. Derek Simon, 24, take 23 to put it 36 thousandths over the dial, and his Spence is 32 up front and 500ths over. Mason Epperson left side, dialed 781. Taking on Justin Scareberry, dialed 890. Neil with another one of his zingers. The maroon car is going to win here. He didn't say if it was the maroon Chevrolet or the maroon Ford. He's not that smart yet, I guess. He's learning. Just the maroon car is going to win. But I can't talk too much smack because he's the only donator so far to Chad's Nitro Harley ride. Oh, we got Hostess cupcakes for sale. 2,000, separate them up here. Advantage to the maroon car. Win light, maroon car, Mason Epperson. 41, take 29 to put it 34 thousandths over. His Scareberry is 43 and 600ths over. Jordan Johnson left side, dialed 769. Taking on Ross Gold. Ross, dialed 787. The wagon went some rounds last night. And Ross, he's from around my neck of the woods. Ross goes rounds every time he's at the racetrack. 15 thou separate him up front. Oh. Give the win light to Johnson, 30. Takes 17 to put it 24 thou over as Ross is 45 and 27 thou over. Junior Dragsters, we'll take your lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, round number 1 of eliminations. Cameron Groff, left side, dialed 784, taking on Amanda Fuquay. Fuquay, dialed 1075. Cameron puts it in deep. Here comes Amanda. Amanda is off and away. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Cameron. Win like Cameron. 24 and takes 67 to be 800ths over as Fuquay is 32. And a 10th and a half over. Logan Penrod, left side, dialed 749, taking on Roger Miller. Roger? Golly. Roger? Wilkesboro Dragway. Dialed 1120. Shout out to all my track operators and owners, track workers. At home, watching live on TV, cheering on your racers. It's about 30,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Roger. Win light Roger 38, take 14 to be 16 thou over. It was Logan 73, and 4 thou under. Dale Emmer left side, dialed 797, taking on Carl Eagley. Dialed 743. One of them's in big trouble. 89 thousandths the difference up front. And the win light, give it to Carl. 002. Takes 65 to put it 58 thousandths over the dial in as Emmer is 91. 34 thou over. Jason Hildebrandt left side, dialed 750, taking on Andy Chavis. Dialed 803. More brain power in this tower right now than ever before. We have Larry Jeffers and Mel Roth. Everybody else left. Hildebrandt turns at 91 thou red as Chavis is 32 on the tree. And 900ths over the dial in. Bruce Tharp Jr. left side, dialed 836. Taking on Duffy Baldoff. Baldoff, 797. Bruce. Believe Bruce, I know he was in the finals. Did Bruce win last night? Pretty sure. He was up there. I remember seeing that car shined up in the winner's circle. Epps taking our picture. Bruce is off and away. And here comes Duffy. 13 thou separate him on this end of the racetrack. Give the win light to Duffy. 39, take 9 to be dead on 6. 45 total. Tharp was 26 and 28 thou over. Can't turn the win light on. Ethan Lejeune, left side, dialed 1021, taking on Kyle Penn, dialed 759. We are getting more and more people in the tower by the second. We are getting ready to give this truck away momentarily. 19 thou separate them. Advantage going Penn's direction. And the win light, give it to Kyle Penn, 33. And 32 thou over, as Lejeune is 52. Take 42. Puts it 300ths under. He's got to take 12 thou or less to turn the win light on. Barry left side, dialed 755, taking on Jordan Robbins, dialed 880. Drivers knock the top light out. 8 thou separate them on this end of the racetrack. Give the win light to Barry. 39 dead 1. Make it 40 total. As Robbins is 31, take 25. He's got to take 9 thou or less and just can't make it happen. Aaron Richards left side, dialed 780, taking on David McVicker, dialed 745. I want to say Aaron was not in this Mustang yesterday. Richards dialed 780, McVicker 745 on the window. That big old Chevrolet. $16 thou separate them on this end of the drag strip. Give the win light to McVicker, 61. Take 15 to be dead on 0. As Richards is 45 and 31 thousandths over. Robert Schomer left side, dialed 836, taking on Bren Kwasniewski. Dialed 747. Ben, a little bit of a starting line advantage. But the win light, give it to Robert. 20 on the tree. 6 thou under, picks a double breakout win up. As Ben, 008, take 28. Puts it 21 thou under. Joe McCarty, left side, dialed 740, taking on Doug Rasmussen. Dialed 752. The best part is I love Larry Jeffers. Yeah, I feel for Kelly. Joe McCarty, 26. And 58 thou over gets their first 500s as Doug 73 and 600s over. Kelly Kopp, I feel sorry for you. The fact you got to live with this guy, nobody deserves that. Chad Eaton on the buy run. Kicks at 17 green. And 2 thou under. All right. Well, that is a wrap for Sportsman round numero uno. And at this time, Gunner, are you ready? You got to talk to the fans. Are you nervous? All right. Me? You want me to spin this thing? Yeah. All right. Well, before we're up in the top of the tower, for you guys that cannot see us, we are live on YouTube and our Facebook page. We are getting ready. Gunner is getting ready to pick a number, pick a card to give away this brand new, and I mean brand new, 0 miles. Oh, maybe, I don't know. 2024 Ford F-150. I can mess up anything, so. Yeah, yeah, you guys seen me race before. That's not a, All right, we're going to roll it forward. We got Gunner here. He's going to pick out the card to pick our winner for our Ford F-150. That's it, Gunner. Close your eyes. Your eyes closed. Are you ready? You have to talk to us. Let the fans know you're ready. Yeah, we picked Gunner because he's got the guns. Show him the guns. All right. Mel's going to unlock the safe here. Gunner's eyes are closed. All right, Gunner. I'm going to put my Von Oil hat over your eyes. Stick your hand in there and pick out one ticket. One ticket. He's fishing. He's got to find the bait. The Von Oil hat is doing a great job. Thank you, to Morrow Brothers Ford, Greenfield, Illinois. All right, Gunner's really digging deep.
He is. Keep going, Gunner.
Gunner's doing a great job.
We were thinking of putting him in.
Yeah, we were going to put Gunner inside. If you win this truck, you really did good because Gunner has been digging, I think, for, I don't know, at least 30 seconds at this point.
He's serious.
He's doing a good job. All right, Gunner, it's time.
Pick one. Just hold the race up, Gunner.
Yeah, Gunner, if you don't hurry up, we're going to put you inside there and spin you around.
All right, grab one. Come on, kiddo. Grab
All right, that's the one.
That's the one. Is that the one?
That's it right there. All right.
Is it one?
That's it. You're not putting it back. Oh, my Lord.
You know
And the winner, I do know him. He's painting bleachers right now. I'm sure of it. Mike Walters, Elk Creek Dragway. Wow. The winner of the brand new 2024 Ford F-150. Which camera? This one here? All right, Mike Walters, you have won a Ford F-150. Congratulations. They have, that's cool. Mike is in a part of the country. Elk Creek is in a part of the country that has took some of the damage from the hurricane. And this, I know how much effort and work Mike puts into their facility, keeping it a top-notch facility. Thanks, Gunner, for picking that. You did a great job. Gunner, you won a Hostess cupcake. courtesy of Neil.
Yes. And we're going to get you a shirt. Come on.
All right. Mike Walters. Awesome. And that's a wrap for the grand prize. And now we got junior dragsters rolling around for round number 1.
That was stressful.
We're calling them. Junior dragsters rolling under the tower. Miss Martha's ready. Bo's back under the tower, or under the starting line.
Under the starting line.
Under the starting line. One day, maybe.
There's tunnels here. Any luck? Tunnels.
Ranch Doritos are officially depleted.
That's great.
Jay Handy left side, dialed 799. Taking on Tristan Glenn, dialed 790. About 500ths advantage going to Tristan Glenn. Kick of the gas, kick of the gas, kick of the gas. Win light, Tristan Glenn 53, take 7. Put it 65 thou over. As CJ Handy's 100 up front and 200ths over.
The next pair we got coming up here, we got Treason Ambrose going up against Lucas Graves. Treason dialed an 811, Lucas is dialed a 793. Both of them staging very carefully. Green light a pair. They're close. Nothing spectacular, but they're close. Top end, give the victory to Treason. That dialed an 811, runs an 812 with a 9. Was 134 at the starting line. Next pair up, we got Ben Schur, 790 dial. And Braden Bear, 894 dial. Ben representing Great Lakes Dragway. Braden, Dragway 42. Oh, red light start there for Ben, giving Braden the automatic victory. Ben goes 007 red. Braden had dialed an 894, runs an 894 with a 2. He was 16 at the starting line. Up next we have Gavin Jones going up against Caden Crawford. And Gavin's dialed a 794. Caden's dialed a 790. Gavin out of Division II team finals winner. And Caden is the Division VI team finals winner. Yeah, they're both pre-staged. Here comes the tree. Both of them way clean and green. Not much separating them. And the win goes to Gavin Jones. Had dialed a 794, runs a 795 with an 8. He was 066 at the starting line. Up next we have Brianna Thurston out of Quaker City Motorsports going up against Gunnar Abernathy out of Wilkesboro, 794 dial. Red light start. 17 red for Gunnar. Brianna was also red, but a little less red. And the win goes to Brianna Thurston. Next pair here we have Leah Smith right out of Aldridge Motorsports. And Caden Travis in Division III team win finals. 763 dial for Leah. 927 dial for Caden. Advantage going to Leah. Top end. And the win goes to Leah Smith. She had dialed a 14. Runs a 70. Up next I have Ty Jonoski, dialed a 796. Going up against Peyton Mask, dialed an 804. Both drivers taking their time getting in. Got them in their pre-stage, and now they're going into stage. Tree comes down. Green lights appear. A little bit difference, but not a lot there at the starting line. We get the win there to Ty. He dialed a 796, runs an 806. He was 90 at the starting line. And the next pair here, we have Max Collins, down to 785, out of Gleason, going up against Reed Edmondson, out of Paris Drag Strip in Texas. He's down to 795. 785, 795. Green light up here. Big advantage going over there to Reed. See if he holds, he does hold on for the win. He dialed a 795, runs an 805. He was 015 at the starting line. Braden Lee, 802 dial out of Music City. Danica Hanco, 836 dial. Interlake Dragway. Here we go. Green light up here. A little bit of advantage going to the Braden Lee. Top end of the racetrack. The win goes to Braden Lee. He dialed an 802. Runs an 802 with a 6. He was 52 at the start line. And I got Lexi Klinger over there in the spectator side, dialed a 926. I got Mason Acosta, dialed a 790. Mason out of Ozark Dragway. Lexi out of US 41. Green a pair. Advantage going up Mason. Let's see if Mason can hold on. And he does. Mason Acosta had dialed a 790, runs a 799. He was 014 at the starting line. Up next we have Tyler Gromore, 790 dial, going against Owen Blair, an 8 flat dial. Tyler, your Sportsman Spectacular winner on a kill car. And Owen is also your Sportsman Spectacular out of Pinwell Knights. Again, 790 versus 8 flat. Green light up here. A little bit of advantage going to Owen. Top end of the racetrack. Give the win to Owen. He had dialed a 8 flat, runs an 8:01. He was a 0:11 at the starting line. Next pair we have approaching the starting line, we got Austin Hammers, dialed an 899, and Staten McAllister, dialed a 794. Austin is out of Extreme Raceway Park in Texas. And Stanton is South Carolina Motorplex. Three stages on both. And here comes the stage light. Here will come the tree. Green light up here. A little bit of advantage going to Stanton. Top end of the racetrack. Give the win to Stanton. He had dialed a 794, runs a 795 with the 2. He was 054 at the starting line. Next pair up here, we have Alexis Montoya out of Albuquerque. He'll be racing Mason Ridenkoff. 791 dial. Here comes the tree. Both of them way clean and green. Quite a bit of advantage going to Mason. He was 005 at the starting line. And he carries that all the way through for the win. Mason was dialed a 791, runs a 797, but it's 005 at the starting line. Looks like we got more winners over from the at Von Oil. We got Audrey Lay out of Knoxville Dragway, dialed an 828. And we got Carter Jackson out of Roxborough Dragway, dialed a 791. Both cars are staged. Here comes the tree. Green light up here. Big advantage going to Carter Jackson. Top end. Give the win to Carter Jackson. He dialed a 791. Runs a 802, but he was 002 at the starting line. Our next pair here is Mason Turk. He was a Sportsman Spectacular winner out of Albuquerque, dialed an 814. And you got Caden Pruitt. He's a Sportsman Spectacular winner out of Kilcar. down to 790. You got both cars staged, trees coming down, both of them green. Big advantage going to the Caden Pruitt at the top end of the track. He carries that advantage on through. He'd down to 790, runs a 798. He was 061 at the starting line.
All right, we got our next 10 names for our Von Oil. This one is for a IHRA 2024 World Champion or a World Finals T-shirt, and you'll pick that up at the Von Oil trailer. Evan Santos, Mark Henning, Eric McMahon, Gavin Jones, Kyle Crawford, Mike Epperson, Timmy Rowe, William Thornton, and Mason Reichert. Madeline Rogers and Kane Kern. 6 thou separate them on this end of the racetrack. Give the win light to Madeline. 27, take 41. Put it 300ths over as Kane is 33, and 600ths over the dial in. So once again, the Von Oil giveaway. These 10 winners just won a T-shirt. Head over to the Von Oil trailer. This is for a World Finals IHRA/Von Oil 2024 World Finals T-shirt. Evan Santos, Mark Henning, Eric McMahon, Gavin Jones, Kyle Crawford, Mike Epperson, Timmy Rowe, Mason Reichert, and William Thornton. As we got Braxton Vance and Mason Cruz. Braxton dialed 890 out of Killcare Dragway, taking on Mason Cruz, representing Darlington. Dialed 777. You can't play craps like that. It's not going to work out for you very well.
Not at that age.
Well, that too. Mason turns it. Oh, Braxton turns it 31 thou red, giving the win light to Mason, who's a thou red behind him, and clicks it off. So once again, there's those 10 names. If you can head on over to the Vaughn trailer, they'll get you your T-shirts.
Next pair we got coming up here, we've got Ryan Roberts, down to 763. Me racing Caden Taylor. Caden's down to 798. Ryan is out of the Sportsman Spectacular winner out of Quaker City. And Caden is Eldridge Motorsports Park. Getting 763, 798. Both cars are pre-staged. You'll be lighting the stage bulbs here as they roll in. Maybe we got a little bit of staging battle there. No, we don't. Caden goes in. Tree comes down. Red light and green light start for both cars. Advantage going to Caden, top end of the racetrack. But the win goes over to Ryan Roberts. He down to 763, runs a 767. Next pair we got rolling up here, we got Olivia Riley, 798 dial. Be racing Brentley Forster, dial to 831. Brentley out of Beacon Dragway. Olivia out of Cunhill. Wherever that's at. $798, $831. Trees coming down. Green light start. Big. And it looks like the little junior here of Olivia's is having trouble. Has to pull it over to the side. So was not able to complete the run. Giving young Mr. Forrester the win. He dialed a 8:30 run, 31. Runs an 8:36. He was 084.
Hey, Steve. Might want to tie them things next time, brother. Next time, wear flip-flops. Bleachers are going wild.
We, the disabled little race car. It's a hard way to lose when you try so hard to win. And we got the little car. Well, we're getting our officials off the track, one with only one shoe on. But he's a hero. And we got the next pair fired up. Next pair here, we have Emmeline Rogers from Crossville Dragway, down to 918. Going up against Jack Bueller, Thunder Valley Dragway, 795 dial. They said, we're ready to race. They got the pre-stage on. Here comes the tree. And green light a pair. Big advantage going over to Jack. Top end of the racetrack. Get the win to Jack. He dialed 95, runs an 804. He was 044 at the starting line. And the next pair here, we have Lane Van Note, Sportsman Spectacular winner at Muncie, dialed an 892. going to be going up against Maddox Lockhart, Ripper Road Raceway, down to 12:03. Here we go. Maddox goes in deep. Green light, a pair. Advantage going over here to the lane. And the wind going to lane. Hit dialed an 892. Runs 025 at the starting line. And running 894 off the 892. Next up, I got Will Willard, Division 1 Team Finals winner, 765 dial. Be running Caden Richardson, Bunker Hill, 790 dial. Yeah, attention to the pits, attention in the pits. I need top 7 and 8, please. Top 7 and 8. And then 5 and 6. Advantage going to Will Willard. He was 009 at the starting line. He carries that advantage through the track for the win. Hit down to 765, runs a 766, but hit 009 at the starting line. Got Breeden Emer out of Wisconsin International Dragway with an 801 dial. Be racing Hope Capley out of Rock City Dragway. 752 dial for Hope, 801 dial for Braden. Green light a pair. Advantage going to Braden. Top end. He carries that advantage all the way through. He dialed an 801, runs an 804. He was 060 at the starting line. Next we have Ryan Bell out of Albuquerque Dragway going up against Elliott Echoes, Sportsman Spectacular winner out of Music City. 791, 795. Advantage going to Elliott, but he doesn't carry that advantage to the other end. Ryan Bell, your winner, dialed a 791, run to 791 with an 8. He was 49 at the starting line. Next pair up here, we have Owen Zentlow, Division 5 Team Finals winner, dialed an 893. Going up against Avery Bolding, Division 8 Team Finals winner, 893, 790. We got them both staged. Here comes the tree. Slight advantage going to Avery. Top end of the track. And the win goes to Avery. I dialed a 790, runs a 796. Was 057 at the starting line. Up next we have AJ Lung, dialed a 760. He's a 2023 defending champion. Going up against Caleb Fismeyer. Caleb's dialed a 797. Caleb representing Holly Springs. They're both off. Not great at the starting line, but a little bit of advantage going to Caleb. And the win goes to Caleb. He had dialed a 97, runs a 99. 113 at the starting line. We got Tate Hildebrand, 801 dial, Division 14 Finals winner, going up against Ryan Williams out of Pageland, 790 dial. Here we go. Green light up here. Big advantage going to Tate. At the top end, the starting line advantage carries him all the way through. Tate had dialed an 801, runs an 8 flat. He all broke out. Both cars did break out. Tate broke out less, but he was 004 at the starting line. Next up, I have Levy Durham, dialed at 1220. We're going against Ayla Peoples. $12.20 dial to a 942. Well, they're off. Let's see what happens at the top end. Give the win there to Ayla Peoples. And dial 942, runs a 947. Breakout by Levy. And dial to 20, run 17. Next pair we have Lily Kine, Mid-State Dragway, dial to 820. And Aiden Gossett out of Pinwell Knights, 795 dial. Clean and green. Advantage going to Aiden. Top end. Win goes to Aiden. At Dallas 795, runs an 8 flat. He was 025 at the tree. Looks like there's an odd number of cars in the class, so we do have an equalizing buy run here. That's Caden Jones from I-57, dialed an 890. He was 081 at the starting line. Had dialed an 890. And he runs an 891 off that 890.
Here we go, top ET, round number 1. Thanks to our sponsor, Summit Racing Equipment, Strange Engineering, Sunoco Race Fuels, Hoosier Racing Tires, Mosier Engineering, Contingency Connection, ATI Performance Parts, Durana Hybrid, Don Baskin Truck Sales, Larry Jeffers Race Cars. We're here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park, the IHRA 2024 World Finals. And this is first round, first pair of top ET. Mike Reitzel, left side, dialed 557, taking on Paul Russell. Dialed 639. We got Sticky Shoes McGee up here. Oh, and Paul. It's 000 and picks up the win by 0004, takes 64 to be 37 thou over. As Mike Reitzel's 21. and 8/100ths over the dial-in. That was the best Gleghorn impression you were getting, Sandlin. Ryan Woods, left side, dialed 546, taking on Jay Fitzgerald. And the Dragster, dialed 481, with the tire wiped off in the left lane. Fitzgerald is in. Here comes Woods. Eight thou separate them. Advantage to the Long John Winlight Dragster. Fitzgerald's 13, take 4 to be 500ths over as Woods is 21 and 45 thou over Fitzgerald. Picks it up. Isaac Fulcher left side, dialed 509. Beautiful Chevy twice. Taking on Rex Hubbard. The Vega, dialed 556. It's a pair of good-looking door cars up there. The only thing that'll make them better is if they wheelie. Looks like the finish line viewing area. Quite a few golf carts and cars down there. Probably some cold beverages, if I were to guess. Advantage to Rex. Winlight Rex, 24, take 100th to be 100th over. Fulcher's 33 and 11th thou over. And Rex Hubbard's going to move on to round number 2. Tom Holyfield left side, dialed 668. Taking on Greg Kildo, the War Wagon. Dialed 652. Thou separate them. Advantage going to the War Wagon. Winlight War Wagon. Holyfield's 27, take 25, puts a 5 thou under. He's got to take 200ths or less. Kildo, 17, 28 thou over. Kildo goes on to round number 2. TJ Trench left side. The blower ride, dialed 445, taking on Joe Suchek Jr., dialed 611. Trick Flow. Hoosier Racing Tire. Just a couple of the stickers over there. Suchek's mobile. Weird looking junior dragsters. You can only give Chad too many jobs at once. He was creating that GoFundMe for the Nitro Harley. Six thou separated advantage to the left lane. But the Winlight, give it to Suchek. 17. Dead 2 gets there, 11th thou. TJ Trench is 11. He goes 446.9 on a 445 dial in. Wayne Trammell left side, dialed 505, Centerville Dragway. Representative. Taking on Nathan Tanner. Dialed 679. Roxborough Motorsports Park. Miss Angela. I know she's got a big event going on today. I don't know. You never know. She might be tuned in. Chevy 2. It's a beautiful car over there. Nathan made a bunch of laps last night. Nathan's in. Here comes Wayne. Nathan is in some serious trouble. 37 thou separate them, and the win light goes to Wayne. 003. 11 thou over, picks the win light up, gets there 46 thousandths as Nathan Tanner's 40, and 21 thou over. Jackie Armstrong left side, dialed 592. Taking on Eric McMinn. Eric got the 612 on the car. Got the lanes full of top cars. They're both green. Win light. Give it to Eric, 24. Take 005 to be 18 thou over, as Jackie is 17 and puts it 32 thousandths over, 5 thou behind. Cody Graham, left side, dialed 585. Last night's runner-up, taking on Jacob Burdess. Burdess and the buggy, dialed 579. This could be a good one. Both of these guys have made a bunch of laps this weekend already. Both of them taking their time, thinking about it. Maybe rolling that 1 thou in, 1 thou out. 006 to a 48, and I hyped it up for no reason. Cody Graham, 6 take 8, 400ths over the dial in as Burdess is 48, dead 8. Trevor Jenkins, left side, dial 503. Taking on Joe Hoskins. Hoskins and my Toyota pickup truck, dialed 626. Trevor Jenkins wins pit vehicle races. Joe Hoskins wins practice tree races. When it comes to real racing, they both win. Nitro Joe. Joe's 12th out behind. Trevor's 001. Trevor Jenkins 001 gets behind 006. Giving the win light to Joe Hoskins, who is 13 and 1 over 0. Joe Hoskins going on to round number 2. Oh, Rumley left side, dialed 676, taking on Cliff Lewis, dialed 633. Six down, separate him on this end of the racetrack. Win light goes to Rumley, 13. Dead 9 gets their 6th thou as Lewis is 007 and 22 thou over the dial. Trade East, left side, dial 558, taking on Travis Jackson, dial 557. Trey turned down the last win light. The Gamblers race last weekend at Darlington. Warming up out there. Darren and Hot Rod are shirtless. Jackson turns at 10 thou red. Giving the win light to Trey, who's 21 and 500ths over the dial in. Jeff Bowman left side, dial 543, taking on GJ Cruz. Cruz in the Camaro, dial 591. $543 for Bowman. $591 for GJ. A thou separate them. Advantage going to Bowman. Win light Bowman. 14 dead, 3, 17 total. Get there 10 thou is GJ's 15 and 12 thou over. Timmy Rowe left side, dialed 640, taking on Jason Bolton, dialed 471. 110 thou, separate them on this end. Give the win there to Bolton, 007. Dead 6 gets their 16 thou. As row is 007. And 23 thou over. Left side, John Nifong, dial 559. Taking on Scott Wallace out of Texas, dialed 640. Scott's off and away, and he has got 32 thousandths in his pocket. Give the win night to Scott Wallace, 001. 13 thou over, makes him 14 total, locks out Nifong, who's 33, and 4 thou under. If you don't hear as much talking up here, it's because it's lunchtime. Yeah, stuff in our faces. Ryan Pickens left side. Dialed 459, taking on Mike Donnell. Dialed 637. Donnell's off and away. He's 7 and 6 thou behind as Pickens is 001. And takes 18 thou to be 5 thou under. Donnell 7 dead 6, 13 total. Puts him in the round number 2 is Brittany Dumonte, left side. Down 643, taking on Randy Norris. Down 624. And this is usually the point in time during the run that Neil says a truck is going to win. But he's currently... $13 thou separate them. Randy Norris picks up the win night 007. Take 007 to be 200ths over. Dumonte's 20. 15 thou over. Steve Hauser left side, 592, taking on Dylan Janu. Dialed 678. $40 thou separate them. One of them's perfect. Oh, ouch. Webster 0006 take 41 puts it 6 thou under. Strain 40 and 4 thou under. picks up a double breakout win by 0.02 of a second. Doesn't matter how the wind light comes on as long as you can turn it on. Dustin Mendenwald, left side out 493, taking on Cecil Whitaker, not the pizza guy. Dialed 499. Dragster left, Roadster right. Eleventh thou separate him, advantage to the long car, win light long car. Dustin Mendenwald 13, take 3 to be 24 thousandths over the dial, and as Whitaker's 24 and 16 thou over. Can't turn the wind light on. Scott Zimmerman, left side, dial 504 in the new Folk Ride. Taking on Cole Pritchett. Dial 468. Pritchett picks up the win light, 16, take 10. Puts it dead on 7 as Zimmerman's 31, dead 2. Puts him 10 thousandths behind. Left side, Aaron Dissinger. Dialed 593. Last night's winner. I congratulated him on his big win last night, first win all year. Then he reminded me he won 6 days ago. Taking on Rick Marcy, dialed 477. AD got him doubled up. Wind light turns on for AD. 14, take 15 hundredths. To be 63 thou over as Marcy must have had issues. And slowed way down. Lance Kittle left side, 445 the dial in. Taking on Charlie Howard. Oh, Kittle's in trouble, but fast cars win. Not this time. Howard, 28, takes 16, puts it 15 thou over the dial as Kittle. Is 62 and a thou under. William Runyon left side, dial 596. Taking on Jessica Kessler, dial 537. left side, 596, taking on Kessler. Dialed 537. Kessler's in. Here's Runyon. Runyon turns at 12th dial red as Kessler is 001. And 6th dial under. Nice lap for Jessica. All right, we got 5 names up here from the Vaughn Oil giveaway. Now these are for insulated thermoses, tumbler cups. We all know what those are good for. If you don't want yours, bring it to the tower, I'll take it. BJ Bolden, Allie Baker, Thomas Bixler, Elijah Rose, and Jill Mask. You guys have won the Vaughn Oil, a Reuben getaway vacation. All 5 of you, first class. Just kidding. He's about to beat me up here. Shalom Broussard and Jeremy Heffler. 482 left, 592 right. Heffler, world champion last year. 19 up front, and he's 10th out behind as Broussard is 009. Broussard takes out the world champ. What a lap to do it. 12 total, 9, dead 3. Gets there 3 thou as Heffler's 19 and 3 thou under. And won't turn the wind light on. Vernon Russell Jr. left side, dialed 637, taking on Mitch Marcy, dialed 482. So once again, these 5 names have won. Head on over to the Vaughn trailer right in front of the staging lanes. BJ Bolden, Allie Baker, Thomas Bixler, Elijah Rose, and Jill Mask. Head on over there. Those guys will get you squared away. Maybe later we'll be calling your name to win the $250 valued drum of methanol. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, head on over. They'll take care of you. As the tree fires on the next pair, Vernon Russell, let's go 23, and he's a thou behind. Mitch Marcy's 22, but can't make it happen. Vernon, 23, 19 thou over, picks up the win light as Marcy's 22, take 30, puts it 10 thou under. Zach Gosnell, left side, dialed 610. Taking on Clayton Mitchell, dialed 455. Gosnell had troubles with his hot route earlier. AD said, don't worry, hop in the boo. Damn, AD got up here quick. Gosnell in trouble. Oh, but he picks up the win light. 35 dead, 4, 39 total. As Clayton Mitchell's 23, take 33. Puts it 17 thousandths under the dial, and Zach Gosnell, no time run, but gets the win light. Adam Keir left side. Finish line mobile detailing. Ken Keir race cars. Mickey Thompson tires. Dialed 592. Modified, round number 2. Modified, round number 2. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Modified, round number 2. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8. Kier won Division 19 finals last Saturday night in Darlington Dragway just 1 week ago. Michael McQueen, right side, in the Dragster, dialed 489. All the way from Texas. Adam's going on tour after this. Well, this is the beginning of the tour. He wants to leave here a world champion. He's got his work cut out for him. as they're going to sit there and think about it. Kier is in. Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam, he better stop. Oh, my Lord. Adam Kier, 64 dead one, 65 total. Nice lap, Adam. McQueen, 28, take 47 to put it 9th thou under. Adam Kier. Winlight. Todd Payne, left side. 6:23 out of Wilkesboro. Hey, Paul and Sydney. Oh, wow, they're already firing off. Lonnie Rice, right side, now 5:53. There's 4th thou, separate them. Advantage going Lonnie's way. Winlight, Lonnie, 22, take 24 to be dead on 7. 29 total. As Todd Payne's 26. And 27th thou over. Can we get the EV cars? EV cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. EV, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Or, I guess you're already in, what is that, 5 and 6? 4 and 5. 4 and 5 is fine. EV, we'll take you to 4 and 5, please. We'll take our EV cars lanes 4 and 5. Modified, we'll take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. Savannah Bilton turns at 8th thou red. Giving the win light to Justin Daniels, who is the thou red behind her. Pennington left side, dialed 603, taking on Alice Schoenwetter, dialed 483. Pennington dialed 603. Schoenwetter 483. Schoenwetter turns at 6th thou red, giving the win light to Ricky, who is 1. And negative 7th thou under. Breeden left side, dial 453, taking down John Lee Jr. Dialed 568. $12,000 separate them up front. Advantage, John Lee, win night, John Lee, 13, dead 4. Gets their 500s. As Breeden was 25 and 44th thou over. John Lee on round number 2. We have our EV cars, which I believe it's our EV final in the staging lanes. Modified, we'll take you for round number 2. And Adam Wolf to round out. Now round number 1 on his bye run. Dialed 472. Double 08. 6th thou under.
Hey guys, while it's nice and quiet out there, please, drivers, keep your safety gear on till you make the turnoff. Do not remove your helmet. Do not loosen your seat belts. Don't take your gloves off. Not until you make the turnoff. Keep all safety equipment on until you make the turnoff.
Go with our EV final. The winner rolls into mod round number 2. Ross Gold right side, dialed 789. Taking out left lane, dialed 820. Okay. Give the win light to the left lane. Oh, wow. EV. 7 total. 005 dead 2. Ross, 29 on the tree. 18 thou over. Not a bad lap. Just not good enough to win the EV championship this year. That's just a Sprite, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, round number 2 of mod. Taylor Pofall. Taylor dialed 615. Right lane, dialed 725. Taylor turns it red, giving the win light to the right-hand lane. Who's 65 and 400ths under. Vance is up here. He's donating to the Chad Reynolds Nitro Harley Fund. Yep, thank you, Ron. Actually, he just said that he would let you do it at Killcare for no track rental, but we will put people in the stands. And I promise you, we will fill it. Billy McDaniel left side, dialed 650 tour, taking on Dustin Bryant, dialed 652. $32,000 separate them. Win light left side, 64 get there, 5,000 will be 26,000 over as Bryant is going to be sick. 32 gets behind 5,000 to put it 63,000 over. Derek Patton left side in the Bronco, down 585, taking on Justin Minton. Minton down 597. $1,000 separate them. Win like Minton, 23, take 3 to be 12,000 over as Patton's 22 and 16,000 over. Jarrett K left side, down 644, taking on Kevin Grider. Down 744. Jeff Birchfield's up here donating to the cause. Grider's off and away, and he's got 25,000 in his pocket. Grider turns it into a win light. 3 dead, 4, 7 total. Gets there 4,000. Jarrett's 28, 16,000 under. Dylan Kaiser left side, dialed 646, taking on Tyrone Morillick. Dialed 670. .006 to a 13. 7,000 separate them. Give the win light to Tyrone. Oh, wow, lordy. Tyrone. 13, dead 6 gets their 0009 as Kaiser's 006 and 15,000 over. Tyrone on the round number 3. Chris Blair left side, dialed 597, taking on Mike Peeler. Peeler dialed in at a 584. $3,000 separate them. Win light, Blair, 16, takes 16 to be dead on 5, 21 total. Peeler is 19 and 18,000 over. Blair on the round number 3. Bailey Hebert left side, dialed 656, taking on Trey Sykes, dialed 748. Off and away. Advantage Hebert, win light Hebert 005, take 35 to be 4.5 hundredths over. Trey Sykes is 27 and 6 hundredths over. Motorcycles, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8 for round number 2. Motorcycles, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8 for round number 2 as Dustin Sullivan and Cole Herbold stage up. 6:59 for Dustin, 5:78 for Cole. Just 2 thou separate them on this end of the racetrack. And the win light, wow. 12 take 3 to be dead on 8. Picks up the win light as Cole's 14 dead 9. Puts him 3 thou behind. Travis Lloyd left side, down 688, taking on Stacy Jarrell, down 613. Just about 200ths advantage going Lloyd's direction. And the win light picks up on Travis Lloyd's side of the racetrack, 13. Take 21 thousandths to be 12 thousandths over the dial-in. Stacy Jarrell's 32 and goes 6:14 on a 6:13. Jake Pataki left side, dialed 829, taking on John Whitmer. Dialed 753. Once again, we'll take motorcycles round number 2. To lane 7 and 8, please. Motorcycles, round number 2. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8. As we're strolling right through modified round number 2. He hit the gas, and I was like, ooh, that was good. 004 left, 21 to the right. Give the win light to Pataki. 004. 13 thou over. Gets there 11 thousandths. As Whitmer 21 on the tree, goes 753.8 on the 753 dial-in. Joe Barney left side, dialed 671, taking on Ryan Snipes. Dialed 588. Killcare Dragway left, Darlington Dragway right. Give the win light to Barney, who is 002. And 200ths over the dial-in as Snipes turns at 22 thou red. Todd Berry left side, dialed 614, taking on Chris Strange, dialed 653. Berry turns at 300ths red, giving the win light to Chris Strange, who is 21. And 22 thousandths over. Oh, wow. Jake Howard, left side, dialed 643, taking on Austin Welch, dialed 667. I know these guys don't live anywhere near each other, but I can tell you they both know who each other are. If they both fall green, this could be good. Adam Keir, you need to leave the tower and go hit the practice tree. Welch turns at 12 thou red, and Howard 12 thou green. Howard on to round number 3. Greg Dillman left side, dialed 638, taking on David Charloni. Dialed 5,
96. Dillman. Indiana resident. Wins every time he stages a race car, I feel like. Charlone. Etheridge Motorsports Park runner. Oh, Dillman. 0009 red. The Charlone's 36, dead 4. Charlone on to round number 3. Dan Smith left side, dialed 627, taking on Chad Williams. Dialed 625. Dan Smith is 006 red, giving the win light to Williams, who is 25. Dead 0. Side dialed 820, taking on James Gonzalez in the wagon. Dialed 646. Just about 300 separate them. Advantage to the Tesla, win light Tesla. 23 dead 4 gets their 18 thou as Gonzalez is 51 and 5 thou under. By run. Kyle Thompson got a 534 on the window. Once again, motorcycles, if you're not here, you are late. Motorcycles, if you are not here, you are late. Owl red. 11th thou over. That's a wrap for round numero dos. And modified. Sportsman cars, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Sportsman, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Don't forget, payouts are at the IHRA trailer. The t-shirt trailer, that is. Payouts are at the IHRA t-shirt trailer. First round didn't go your way. Go down there, get your tow money. Don't forget, everybody that comes to this race, you get paid to show up. Racing for 20 G's and you get paid to show up. Here we go, round number 2, motorcycles. Tom Hahn, left side, dialed 545, taking on Bailey Miles. Dialed 583. Bailey in the purple leathers over there. Yeah, she did good last night. And Neil made a bad decision. He got out of the Wheel of Fortune chair, and that's correct. getting in the Wheel of Fortune chair. On turns at 3,000 red, giving the win to Miles, who is 26. And 21 thou over. Once again, Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2, please. Sportsman, 1 and 2, Josh Bixler, left side out 629, taking on Kane Austin. Defending world champion, dialed 575. Those of you keeping track at home, so far we have a $1 whole dollar, a drum of nitro, and a free track rental provided by Killcare Raceway for Chad Reynolds to hop on board a Nitro Harley. At this time, we're looking just for somebody to donate the Nitro Harley for us to make Chad's dreams come true, as they are 15 thou both on the Christmas tree. Kane Austin, 15. Take 10 to put it 22 thou over. It's Bixler, 15 and 33 thousandths over. We just got donated 2 cigarettes. Chad will probably have to smoke both of them at the same time before strapping on to the Nitro Harley. Dwayne McGee and Dustin Lee, 621 left, 557 right. Dustin turns at 6 thou red, as McGee is 005. And 29 thou over. Dustin Lee's 006 red, dead 0. Tad Sprayberry left side, dialed 645, taking on Grady Powell, dialed 569. $69,000 separate them. Advantage right lane. Win light right lane. Grady Powell 10 on the tree. Take 33 to be 53 thousandths over. The dial in is Tad 79. 17 thousandths off the dial. John Markham left side, dialed 551, taking on Michael Turman, dialed 603. $12,000 separate him. Advantage going to Markham. Win light Markham. 14 dead 7. 21 total. Gets there 14,000 as Turman. As 26 dead 9. Good lap. Just not enough to get around Markham. Birchfield, every time you come in here, I'm expecting you to donate to Chad's Nitro Harley Dreams. No, he's writing the story on it. Jeremy Talley, left side, out 702, taking on John Jones, down 585. Oh, man, the slow bike is out in front. Jones chasing him down. That one's going to hurt. Talley's 10, take a 10th to be 35 thou under, as Jones is 53, and 300ths over the dial-in. Tony Dispens, left side, dialed 611, taking on Billy Warren. Dialed 561. Once again, Sportsman Cars. Sportsman Cars, we need you to the lanes, please. Sportsman Cars, we'll take you now. Off and away. 16 thou separate him, advantage to Billy. Billy's got the chicken wing going down there. Turns the wind light on. 9. And 23 thou over gets there 300ths. As Dispenz is 25. And 37 thou over the dial in. Dalton Markham left side. Dialed 555. Taking on Pat Finder. Dialed 535. Once again, we should have our thou separate him on the front side of the racetrack. Advantage left lane, wind light left lane. The Vaughn side of the racetrack, 16 and 100th over. Gets there 22 thou as Pat Finder's 19 and 300ths over. Doug Fisher left side gets an extra point for his name. 557 taking on William Keel. Down 575. Should have all of our Sportsman participants for round number 2 in the staging lanes. Keel turns a 3 thou red, giving the win light to Fisher, who is 18, 25 thou over. Got our Sportsman cars lined up. This thing usually works better when you turn the microphone on. Good Lord. Thomas Bixler left side, dialed 611. Taking on Brian Wood, dialed 546. Right, goes Bixler's way. 32 gets there 0007 to be 15 thou over. As Brian Wood is 35 and 13 thou over. Every time I go to talk now, I'm going to have to check and make sure this green light's on. I've done good all weekend. Even at 4 o'clock in the morning.
These are for your choice of a hat or a shirt. And then any...
How many of these are there? There's a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah, we've sold all kinds of stuff.
Here we go, Sportsman, round numero dos. All right, we got some more tickets to give away. More prizes have been won at the Vaughn Oil trailer. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 names here. Each name has the option between a hat or a t-shirt. But before we go there, David Bingham left side, dialed 762, taking on David Beer. Beer dialed 744. $10 to a 59. And the wind light shines in Bingham's lane. 10, get there 32 to be 800ths over the dial in. as Beers 59 and 600ths over. Wesley Buchanan left side dialed 831, taking on Austin Thurston. Dialed 750. All right, a couple of these names here. We got Brantley Forrester, Jason Bachran, Michelle Crawford, Adam Rogers, Eric Forrester, John Presnell, Andy Gray, Jennifer Klinger, Camden Green, and Randy Wynn. Buchanan picks up the win light 44, take 006, gets their 18th thou. As Thurston 65 dead 4 cannot turn the win light on as Michael Branham and Chad Eaton come to the starting line. 740 in the left side, 743 in the right. Eaton picks up the win light, 34, take 002, puts it 15th thou under as Branham is 82 and puts it way under, 61 thousandths of a second. Jordan Johnson and Jake Pataki. Johnson dialed 770. Pataki dialed 828. 2 thou separate them, 009, 2 and 11. Johnson sets it down. Takes 65 to put it 47th thou over the dial in. Spataki is 11. 1100ths over the dial in. So once again, the names, you have a choice between a hat or a Von Oil hat or a Von Oil t-shirt. Brantley Forrester, Jason Bachran, Michelle Crawford, Adam Rogers, Eric Forrester, John Presnell, Randy Wynn, Andy Gray, Jennifer Klinger, and Camden Green. If you guys head over to the Von Oil trailer, they will take care of you. Now, junior dragster competitors, listen up. If you bring a time slip over to the Von Oil trailer from this weekend of you driving, you will get a t-shirt of your choice while supplies last. So junior dragster drivers, bring a time slip over to the Von Oil trailer and they will give you a t-shirt while supplies last. That's David McVicker and Mason Epperson. McVicker 37, 34th thou over, picks up the win light as Epperson's 46, takes 65 to put it 39th thou under. Robert Schomer left side, dialed 835, taking on Billy Janisic, dialed 752. Schomer in control, but the win light goes to Janisic, 53. And picks up a double breakout win. He's 0005 under as Schomer's 47, take 10, puts it 5 thou under. So the Von Oil trailer, they're going to stop selling these raffle tickets for the drum of methanol in about 15 minutes. So if you haven't gotten over there, it's $5. You got a chance at a drum of methanol. You might as well head over there now. As Todd Berry and Derek Simon stage up. 25 thou separate him, advantage going Derek Simon's way, and Winlight Simon 44 take 005 to put it 57 thousandths over the dial in as Berry is 69 and 38 thou over. We appreciate everything that the Vaughn Oil guys are doing. How much longer are you going to be selling fuel for?
About another 45 minutes.
Another 45 minutes. So if you need fuel to get through the day or next weekend or whatever races you have coming up, go check out those guys over there. They're big supporters of everything we're doing here. IHRA and Holly Springs as Will Willard and Brad Davis hit the gas. 45 thou separate him, advantage to the Mustang. Will did everything he could down there, but it just wasn't enough. 004, take 82 to be 300ths over the dial in as Willard's 49 and stops to be 67 thou over. Cameron Groff left side, dealt 784. Right side not on file. Up there he is, Roger Miller. Okay, awesome. Dialed 1120. He wasn't not on file. That was me, I couldn't read. Yeah, it's like a magic trick. Both drivers knock out the top lights, and here fires the tree. Miller's gone and away, and here comes Groff. 15 thou separate him on the starting line. Get down there on the other end, and Groff picks up the Winlight 29. Takes 600ths to go 685.8 on a 785.8 on a 784 dial in. As Roger Miller's 44 on the tree and goes 1127 on 1120 dial in. Couldn't quite run the number. Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. We'll take you now. Joe McCarty and Ralph Bauer. 749 for McCarty, 759 for Bauer. McCarty turns at 4th thou, red goes dead on 6th, but gives the Winlight to Bauer, who's 13, and goes 7-6. Man, I can't read anymore. 762.9 on a 759. Any of you that are watching that know me know I probably never could read, but the other folks are just now finding out. Jim Andrusiak, left side, dialed 820 in the Tesla. Taking on Terry Sires. In the truck, dialed 744. Neither one of them wanted it all that bad. On this end of the racetrack, but the Winlight shines for Andrusiak. 132, gets there 65 thousandths to be 100th over. As Sires is 144 and 600ths over. David McClure left side, dialed 769, taking on Duffy Balduff. Dialed 797. Duffy turns at 2 thou red, giving the Winlight to McClure, who's 11 thou red behind him. Kyle Penn left side, dialed 761, taking on Jimmy Barrett. Dialed 784. Once again, Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters. Take you to the staging lanes, please. 13 thou separate them. Advantage to Barrett, but the Winlight Shines in Penn's lane, picks up a double breakout win. Penn, 19 and 8th thou under, as gets the win light as Barrett's 006, take 14. Puts it 9th thou under's got to take 13th thou or less. Andy Chavis left side, dialed 813, taking on Carl Egley. Dialed 743. Eagley turns it red, giving the win light to Chavis, who's 53. And goes dead on 4. While it's quiet, you got about another 10 minutes or so to get over to the Vaughn Oil trailer to get your $5 giveaway for a drum of methanol. They're going to be giving that away at about 5 o'clock. I want to thank everybody tuning in on IHRA TV, on the Facebook page or the YouTube channel. Drop a comment where you're from. If you guys got picks on who's going to win the thing, let me know who you got, who you're taking. Summit Racing Equipment is proud to be the official high-performance source of the IHRA and proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Super Series for Sportsman racers. You'll always save big at summitracing.com. Shop millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, plus tools, accessories, and more. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Hoosier Racing Tires, the largest race tire manufacturer in the world. Hoosier has grown to produce over 1,000 different types of race tires. The company has its own 300-mile-per-hour test wheel, a technology center, state-of-the-art, fully integrated production facilities, and a high-tech mixing plant. It has been integrated into the Continental Specialty Tire business unit and continues to strive for growth both domestically and internationally. Hoosier Racing Tire. We fuel passion, pride, and success with our tires designed for champions. For more than 50 years, Strange Engineering has become a household word among racers and crew chiefs in the drag racing industry by supplying the best hardcore racing and performance street-driven and suspension components on the market. Strange Engineering provides top-of-the-line innovation for all forms, including IHRA racers. Our impressive lineup of innovative products that include Ford 9-inch rear ends, Ford 9-inch third members, 12-bolt rear ends, Dana 60 complete rear ends, conversion U-joints, brakes, struts, and shocks, chromoly drive shafts, gears, pinion yokes, or our famous 40-spline axles. Strange has you covered. We have been putting racers into the winner's circle since 1964. So don't just race. Race Strange. Got our junior dragsters pulling into the water box. Is that an 891 over there or an 897? Okay, 891. Yeah. Moser Engineering has been racing across 6 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor today. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axle, suspension, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround and custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you're a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Moser Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at moserengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Mosier. Round number 2 of the junior dragsters. Tresson Ambrose, left side, dialed 811. Taking on Caden Jones, dialed 891. Travis Spencer. I'm just reading the comments in the chat bleachers. Travis Spencer asked, who won the truck? Well, Mike Walters from Elk Creek Dragway has won the grand prize of the 2024 Ford F-150. Congratulations, Mike. And Elk Creek Dragway, we know you'll do great things with it. $300 separate them. Advantage going to Tresson. Winlight Tresson. 58, take 52 to be 44 thou over. As Jones is 081. And goes 898 on a 891. Leah Smith, left side, dialed 760. Taking on Owen Blair. Dialed 801. We had Gunner draw the ticket. Did a great job, Gunner. Thank you. Just 2 thou separate them on this end of the drag strip. The wind light shines. And Owen Blair's laying 40 on the tree and a thou under. Picks the wind light up. As Leah Smith is 38. Take 13. Puts it 12 thou under. Ryan Bell left side. Dialed 791. Ty Janasek. Dialed 794. Both of them got the pre-stage beams lit. Ryan Bell's off and away, and he's got 45 thousandths in his pocket. Ryan turns it into a Winlight 002. An 18 thou over. Picks the Winlight up. As Janisic's 47 and 700ths over the dial. Mason Acosta left side, dialed 790 out of Ozark Raceway Park. Taking on Braden Bear. Two good-looking junior dragsters up there. I like the paint jobs. Everybody always complains. All dragsters look the same. No, they don't. Not the bodies, not the paint jobs. Braden turns her 12 thou red, giving the win light to Mason, who's 49. Drives her through there, goes 786 on the 790. Mason's got a little bit of heat. Carrying a little bit of heat in the pocket. Madeline Rogers left side, dialed 797, taking on Mason Reichert. I think Mason may have won one of the prizes at the Vaughn giveaway trailer. Vaughn oil trailer. Mason's dialed 791. One of the Reicherts anyways. Surely they all stay in the same place. Reichert turns her 26 thou red, and that one's going to sting pretty bad. Rogers 100 on the tree and 15 thou on her. Gavin Jones left side, dialed 795, taking on Jack Butler. Dialed 796. If you haven't hit the concession stand yet, I suggest doing so. French fries are excellent. All right, Chad, you are expert in the French fry department. 1 to 10, what are the French fries? 9, okay. They are good. I don't know if they're 9. That's an exceptional French fry. Oh, racetrack French fries, 9? Okay, I could accept that. Hey, I was going to say 7.7 French fries, so that's a... Just 10 thou separate them on this end. Advantage, Butler. Win light, Butler, 71 and 500ths over. Picks up the win light as Jones is 81 and 82 thousandths over. Lane Van Note left side. Rocky turning the knobs over there. Caden Pruitt. Yep. Caden dialed 792. Something tells me both of these kids are going to be in big cars, winning races on the big stage. Lane's off and away, and he's got about 40 thousandths in his pocket. Caden's going to try and chase him down and pull out a magic trick. Just can't happen. Lane, 27 and 13 thou over as Caden missed the tree a little bit and puts it 400ths under. Tate Hildebrandt left side, Dialed 801, taking on Reed Edmondson. Also dialed 801. Hildebrandt, pre-stage. Edmondson, pre-stage. 801 on the boards. First one to the finish line without going under. 008 to an 18. Winlight, Hildebrandt, 18. 25 thou over. As Edmondson's 008 take 50. To be 15 thou under's got to take 35 thou or less and just doesn't make it happen. Braden Emer left side. 801 taking on Stanton McAllister. Stanton went a whole pile of rounds last weekend in Darlington. He's looking to do the same here this weekend. We'll take top ET. We'll take your lanes 1 and 2, please. Top ET. Top ET, round number 2. Take your lanes 1 and 2. Okay, how about top ET 7 and 8, if it's not too late. Top ET starting 7 and 8. But if it's too late, it's too late. Oh well. I'm in the tower if you have a problem. Emer missed it. McAllister's not going to mess this one up. McAllister's 11 on the tree. Take 57 to put it 500ths over the dial, and Emer's 11 or 111. 111 dead 8. Just couldn't get there. Ryan Roberts left side, 763, taking on Brantley Forrester, 833. Ryan Roberts left, Brantley Forrester right. 763 left, 833 right. 27th thou separate them. Advantage Roberts. Winlight Roberts, 52, take 4 thou. Be 25 thou over as Forrester. 79, dead 2. Tristan Glenn left side, 794, taking on Avery Bolding. Dialed 792. Again, top ET, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Top ET. Take you to the lanes, please. .007 red for Avery. Giving the win light to Tristan, who is 34. 45 thousandths over the dial in. Brayton Lee left side, 8 flat, dial in, taking on Mason Cruz. Darlington runner, dialed 7, 75. And our top ET cars rolling in the lanes for round numero dos. Flicker, flicker from Mason. Here comes Braylon. 6th thou red for Mason. Ends his dream being a world champion today. Braylon Lee, 46, dead 5. 51 total, not a bad lap at all. Braylon on to round number 3. Oh, look, we're getting behind the 8 ball here. Brianna Thornton and Caleb Fesmeyer, 1300 separate them. I got my decimal in the wrong spot. Brianna, 21, 400s over, picks up the win light as Caleb missed the tree and goes dead on 3. Ayla Peoples, left side, 945 the dial in, taking on Will Willard, 765. $9.45 for Peoples, $7.65 for Will Willard. Both of the crew chiefs give him a thumbs up. Peoples is off and away, and here comes Will, chasing her down. Will Willard picks up the win light, 25 and 22 thousandths over, as Peoples 68 and 41 thousandths under the dial in. Here I am thinking you're bringing me a winner. Pitts at left side, taking on Carter Jackson, 794. Dial-ins on both sides of the tree. Jackson turns at 18 thou red. Giving the win light to Aiden Gossett, 32. 12 thou over. Gossett on to round number 3. I think that is a wrap for our junior dragsters. And we have, it is 5 o'clock, 5:04. And we promised at 5 o'clock we'd have the grand prize winner of the drum of methanol. And here we go. We have Mr. Greg up here, and he's got a special announcement to make.
All right, everybody, we appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for all of y'all that traveled coming down. Holly Springs is a great place. We love this place. We appreciate all the support y'all are giving us. Thank you for visiting the tent today, buying shirts and hats. We're proud to be here. All right, so the winner of the new drum of Sunoco Virgin Methanol is Ashley Riley. Ashley Riley, you've got 10 minutes to get to our tent and claim your prize. Thank you.
Thank you for all y'all have done. You definitely added some more excitement to the party. And you guys gave a lot of stuff away. And we greatly appreciate the support of Vaughn Oils, Sunoco Race Fuels, and everything you guys do. So, all right, brother. Thank you. We have our top ET cars in the staging lanes. Go ahead and get them suited up, ready to go. And we're getting closer and closer as the day goes on to crowning a world champion. Neil, back in action. He took a nap, went back to the Holiday Inn. He wishes. To thank all of our partners. Summit Racing Equipment, Sunoco Race Fuels, Mosier Engineering, Hoosier Race Tire, Strange Engineering, Durana Hybrid, Flying A Motorsports, Larry Jeffers Race Cars, LJ1 Racing Oil, Stroud Safety Equipment, that sounds like Big Block Chevrolet starting up for round number 2 of top. So if you guys are out but are planning on staying till later tonight or tomorrow, if you want to give the girls in the trailer just a little bit of time, the line's getting a little hectic. They're cutting checks as fast as they can. But if you're going to leave later tonight or tomorrow, if you want to show up a little bit later, give them a little bit of time. I'm sure they would greatly appreciate it. Best of pairing is leaving. It's the cab over. Cody Graham, steady stacking. Dial 585. The blown Camaro. Taking on Randy Norris. Dialed 624. start this at 4:30 in the morning. Miss Martha said, "Here comes our 32-car shootout." I announced at 4:30 this morning. 006 to a 22. Cody Graham in control. Cody Graham with the win light. 006 gets behind 006 to be 19th thou over as Randy Norris is 22, takes 6. To put it 4th thou under, has to get there 2 thou or less and couldn't make it happen. Tom Strain left side in the dragster, dialed 464, taking on Eric McMinn, dialed 612. Listen here, Texas boy. There's a lot of Texas people here. I don't need to get my tail whooped already. At least let me get in my truck. McMinn turns it 7th thou red. Strain is 20. And 29th thou over. Trammell left side, 502, taking on Joe Suchek Jr. At 608, Joe's got 14th thou in his pocket. Joe turns on the win light 004, and 35th thou over turns the win light on as Trammell's 18, 47 thousandths over the dial in. Rumley left side, dialed 675, taking on Scott Wallace. Dialed 641. Scott Wallace turns the win light on, 15, dead 5, 20 total. As Rumley's 004 take 19. To beat 3 thou under's got to take 16th thou or less. Scott Wallace on a round number 3. Morgan Wallen's down there excited. Bowman left side, 542, taking on Jason Bolton. Dialed 471 in the dragster. 10 thou separate them. Advantage going to Bolton's side of the racetrack. Win light Bolton, 22, take 9 to be 100th over. As Bowman's 32 and 100th over. At Gosnell left side, 610 the dial in, taking on Adam Wolf. dialed 471. Broke his car earlier. Got an AD's Malibu. No time run. Turn the first round wind light on. He's behind 4th Thou. And the wind light turns down for Gosnell. 34 dead 6. Makes them 40 total. Adam Wolf is 30. Takes 17. Puts it 100th under. Dustin Mendenwald left side, 493 in the Dragster, taking on Greg Kildo. The War Wagon, down 654. War Wagon's off and away, and War Wagon's on to round number 3. Mendenwald, 001 red. Kildo, 34, 3 thou under. North left side, Aaron Dysinger left dialed 593, taking on Lonnie Rice. D2 team finals champ, dialed 553. Three thou separate them. Advantage Lonnie. Wind light AD. 16 dead 1 gets him there. 17 thou as Lonnie Rice is 13 and puts it 22 thousandths over the dial in. AD got 2 bullets in at 16. Well, he's got 1 and Gosnell's got 1. But, you know, same thing. He owns both of them. Adam Keir, AK dial 593, taking on Rex Hubbard. Dialed 556. 2 good-looking Chevrolets up there. Well, the left side of Adam's truck looks good. The right side, somebody backed into with a trailer one time, so. Modified, round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Modified, round number 3. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. As Adam Keir bumps it in. Rex is already in. Tree fires. Adam's off and away, and Adam's got 6 thou in his pocket. Wind light, Adam Keir, 14 dead 5, makes him 19 totals. Rex Hubbard is 20 and locked out. Once again, we'll take Mod round number 3. Mod round number 3. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please, as Joseph Hauser and Jay Fitzgerald roll to the starting line. Hauser, 592, taking on Jay Fitzgerald, 481. Fitzgerald in control. He's got 22 thou going by the tree. Fitzgerald turns it into a wind light 003. 21 thou over. As Hauser's 25 and 21 thou over. Trey Deese, left side, 561. Taking on Joe Hoskins, dialed 526. Trey Deese, left side. Running for Team Pageland, representing Team Pageland. In the buggy. Down 561. Metro Joe Hoskins, representing Team Killcare. In the Toyota. Still waiting for him to message me back on the price. Down 626. Trey is bumping it in. Here comes Joe. Trey is 16th out behind. Joe Hoskins, 002. And 19th out over, picks the win light up as Trey Deese is 18 on the tree. Take 005 and puts it 002 under. Has to take 3 thou or less. Side Justin Showtime Daniels, down 523, taking on Cole Pritchett. Down 468, Daniels representing Muncie Dragway. Cole representing Crossville Dragway. Justin turns it 5 thou red, giving the win light to Cole Pritchett, who's 14 dead 4. Justin's 005 red dead on 1. Just in case the sting didn't sting hard enough. Shalom Broussard dialed 482, taking on Mike Donnell. Donnell dialed 636. Broussard's in. Here's Donnell. Broussard's 8 thou red. Donnell 15. 200's over. Vernon Russell Jr. left side, dialed 6 5:37, taking on Charlie Howard. Down 6:04. Oh, there's our bye car. So only 2 pairs left. A couple pairs left, sorry.
Well, we got Ricky Pennington over here in the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed to 602, and Jessica Kisler, dialed to 536 in the long car. Advantage going to Ricky, the 007 at the starting line. And he carries that good lead all the way through. He had dialed a 602, runs a 603 with a 9. He was 007 at the starting line. Up next we have John Lee Jr. going up against Paul Russell, which is our bye. John Lee dialed a 568. Paul's dialed a 639. Paul got that good-looking Chevy 2. Paul 000 on a red light in the other lane. So Paul goes on with the 000. That bye will carry over. Well, that ends our round of top, and we'll be going here with Mod just momentarily.
Comes Mod, round number 3. At this time, we'll take motorcycles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Motorcycles. Take it to lanes 1 and 2. Bailey Hebert, left side, 643 the dial-in, taking on Kyle Thompson. Dialed 534. We got Sticky Shoes up in the tower, Steve Keys. He almost needed a nose job after face planting on the racetrack earlier. Sticky Steve. 653 left, 534 right. Oh, a foul red in the left. Oh, wow. That is ugly. Ugly. Bailey is not going to want to see that time slip. Bailey's a thou red. Kyle Thompson is 195 and 12 thou over. That's going to sting, as they say. Billy McDaniel, left side, dialed 656, taking on Chad Williams, dialed 625. Kyle Thompson, it doesn't matter, man. Your win light came on. You get to see round number next. Try again. 57 in the left. Chad Williams turns it 4 thou red. Giving the win light to Billy McDaniel, who's 57 and 2 over. Dustin Sullivan left side, 6:59. Taking on Kevin Grider, Dowd 7:44. Again, motorcycles, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Motorcycles, lanes 1 and 2, please. So we got our modified cars. We're rolling through now. Down to 17 of them. Kevin Grider turns it 9 thou red, handing the win light to Sullivan, who's 25. Dead on 3. 28 total. Nice lap. Travis Loy left side. Dowd 688, taking on Chris Strange. Dowd 654. Looks like it's story time with Uncle Chad over here. He's showing Neil his vans, not the shoes. Chevrolet Express commercial cutaway. Oh, video streaming van. With a margarita machine in it. 32 in the left, 54 in the right. Give the win light to the left lane. 32, get there 22 to put it dead on 0. As Chris Strange is 54 and also dead on 0. Blair left side, 596, taking on Ricky Dunn. Dowd 720. $11,000 separate him. Advantage going to Ricky Dunn, but the win goes to Chris Blair. 42 dead 0 gets the win light. As Ricky Dunn's 31 takes 65 to put it 500s under. Jake Pataki left side, Dowd 830, taking on Justin Minton. Dowd 597. Pataki has them doubled up, but can't turn the win light on. Minton, 41, dead 8. Turns the win light on and goes on to round number 4. Left side, Dowd 820. Taking on Tyrone Morillick. Tyrone Dowd 668. Representing Elk Creek Dragway. I'll separate him, advantage going to Tyrone, but the win light goes left lane. 29 dead 0 picks up the win light, gets there 6 thou. Morillick is 21 and 16 thou over. Jake Howard left side, Dowd 643, taking on David Charloni. Dialed 596. Burnout, dry hop, another dry hop. Charloni's ready, pre-staged in. Howard's rolling it in forward. Motorcycles, if you're not here, you are late. Motorcycles, if you're not here, you are late. Unreal. The kid's just unreal. Jake Howard, just another day at the drags. Perfect take 002 to be 16 thou over. off the foot. Sherlone 35 and 16 thou under. And Joe Barney on the bye run. Barney, 36 on the bulb, 673 on the 672 dial. He's ready for round number 4. We have our Sportsman. Sportsman, round number 3. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Sportsman, round number 3. Lane 7 and 8. We're going to make CP walk all across the lanes. Left side. 623 dial in. Taking on Bailey Miles. Dialed 584. McGee dialed 623. Miles 584. $24 thou red for giving the win light to Miles, who's 15. Dead 9. John Markham left side dialed 551. Taking on Kane Austin dialed 576. One-hundredth separate them. John Markham picking up the win light, 13 dead 8. 21 total. This Kane Austin's 003. Take 200ths to be 1 thou under. John Markham on the round number next. Dalton Markham, 554, taking on John Jones. I don't think that's the UFC guy, but it might be. 587. $14,000 separate him, advantage to Markham. Win light Markham, 11 300ths over, makes him 41 total. Jones is 26, take 37, and is 22 thousandths under the dial in. Doug Fisher, left side, 559. Taking on Billy Warren. That was 561. Sportsman cars. Sportsman, we need you lane 7 and 8, please. Sportsman, lane 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, we'll start taking the lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Vaughn Oil guys are pulling out. Thank you guys for being a part of this. Give the win light to Doug Fisher. 26, takes 7 to be dead on 4 is 30 total. Is Grady Powell. Billy Warren is 009 and 28 thou over the dial and puts him 7 thou behind. Thomas Bixler, left side. Dialed 612. Taking on Grady Powell. Dialed 570. Once again, Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters. 3 and 4, please. Bixler's 9th out red. Grady Powell gets the win light at Grady's 12 and 200's over. Sportsman rolling into the burnout box. Round number 3. Left side, David Bigham, dialed 762, taking on David McVicker. Dialed 746. Starting to get some people lining the fence and sitting in the stands. The VIP seats at the finish line. We didn't charge extra for those this year. Maybe next year. They're off and away. 6 thou separate them. Advantage Bigham, left side. Win light. Goes to McVicker, though. 39, take a thou to be 200ths over the dial, and as Bigham is 33 and 27 thousandths over. Wesley Buchanan, left side, dialed 831, taking on Derek Simon. Dialed 747. Once again, Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters. 3 and 4. Lord, I'm announcing with the mic off again. It's my 18th time today. Oh, they like it the most when I have the mic off. McClure turns at 36 thou. Red is Janusik 26 and 22 thousandths over. Ed Eaton left side, dialed 741. Taking on Kyle Penn, dialed 759. 14 Sportsman cars, I believe, this round. Yep. Coming back for 7. Chad turns at 1 thou red as Kyle Penn's 002 and 29 thou over. Left lane, Jim Andrusiak, dialed 820 in the Tesla. Taking on Ralph Bauer, dialed 760. Pretty even on the starting line. Oh, wow. That is a good drag race. Ralph Bauer, 22. Dead on one, gets there 2 thou as Andrew Sayek is 27 and 0008 under. Bauer on to round number 4. Cameron Groff, left side, 784, taking on Andy Chavis, dialed 813. What's the chat saying, Chad? Victor, this is the main event. Doug is questionable. Oh, thanks, Neil. You're fired. Oh, well, I don't care if you have to tear all this stuff down by yourself. Cameron Groff picks up the win light, 51 and 37 thousandths over the dial, and as Andy Chavis misses the tree and puts it 38 thou under. Jordan Johnson dialed 771 in the wagon, taking on Brad Davis, dialed 843. Brad turns at 7 thou red, giving the win to Jordan Johnson, who's 001. And 24 thousandths over the dial in. Jordan Johnson coming around for the quarterfinal round with a world championship on the line. We have our junior dragsters getting ready to fire up. Top ET will take you to 7 and 8, please. Top ET, round number 3. Lanes 7 and 8, please. I believe I saw somebody in the chat say it's Trazen Ambrose. I hope that's right. Dowd 812. Taking on Owen Blair. Dowd 803. 15 juniors left. They're only racing for a world championship, Paul. It's nothing too big, right? Just a world championship. Quite a bit of money. Trazen's 85 green and picks up the win light as Owen Blair is 10 thou red. 85 dead 1. Ambrose on to round number next. Will Willard left side. That was 767. Taking on Stanton McAllister. Down 794. I'm sure these two have raced each other once or twice. I know how much this one means to Will Willard. This is his last year of eligibility. Stant McAllister had a heck of a weekend last weekend at Darlington and wants to keep the momentum going. Unfortunately for one of them's about to head back east. Both of them are pre-staged. Willard's in. '29 to a 92. Will Willard in full control. Will Willard with the win light. Wow, he tried. Will tried messing that up, but he made it happen. 29, take 002 to be 800ths over. Stanton McAllister's 92 and 200ths over. Lane Van Note left side. Held 893, taking on Jack Butler. I know somebody said how to say it, but I lost it, I think. I know somebody said it. Maybe they deleted it. Yeah, I don't know. Jack dialed 796. Rocky giving Lane the final adjustments. And there is a huge difference on the starting line. Advantage Van Note. Win light Van Note 10 And 800ths over, picking up the win light as Jack missed the tree a little bit and puts it 300ths over. Mason Acosta left side, 790, taking on Tate Hildebrandt, down to 801. Thou separate them. Advantage right lane, win light right lane. Tate Hildebrandt's 28. Take 11 to be 36 thou over as Mason Acosta's 30 on the tree and 46 thousandths of a second over the dial in. Braylon Lee left side down to 801, taking on Tristan Glenn down to 798. And we'll take our top ET cars to the staging lanes, please. Top ET. We'll take you if you're not already up here. Braylon's 21 thou red, giving the win light to Tristan, who's 49. 65 thou over. Madeline Rogers left side, dialed 795, taking on Brianna Thornton, also dialed 795. Brianna gets right in there. Oh, big hole shot. Going Brianna's way. Win light, Brianna Thornton, 40 on the tree. Goes 300ths over, picks up the win light over Madeline, who missed the tree, and puts it 300ths over. Ryan Roberts left side, 762, taking on Aiden Gossett, dialed 794. in 17th thou red. Giving the win light to Ryan Roberts, who's 003. Dead 8. Twelfth thou up front for Ryan Bell on his bye run. 789, 15th thou under. We have Top ET getting ready, suiting up. All 16 of them up here. Round number 3 of Top ET. Coming at us in the water box, Cody Graham, steady stacking. In the Camaro, dial 585. Taking on Joe Suchek, down 610 in the Nova. Cody representing Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Suchek picked up the last win light at the Sportsman Spectacular at Dragway 42. .585 left, 610 in the right. Just 2 thou separate them on this side. Give the win light to Joe Suchek Jr., 008. 22 thou over gets him there first, 004. As Cody Graham's 10 on the tree. And 24 thousandths over. Suchek on to round number 4. Ricky Pennington left side. Dialed 602. Lassiter Mountain Dragway. Taking on Greg Kildo. Representing Beacon Dragway. Dialed 653. 14 thou separate them. Advantage the War Wagon. But the win light goes to Ricky Pennington. 26 on the tree. Gets their first 6 thou to put it 12 thou over. Kildo's 12 and 33 thousandths over. The War Wagon's going to have to come back another day. Tom Strain left side. Dialed 465. Taking on Nitro Joe. Joe Hoskins. Representing Killcare. Dialed 627. Modified, we'll take you for round number next. Modified, we'll take you for round number next. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Modified lanes 3 and 4. As Hoskins leaves, he's got 8 thou in his pocket, but can't translate it into a win light. Strain 17 and 100th over gets him their first 6 thousandths of a second. Joe Hoskins is 009 and 25 thousandths over the dial-in. Once again, we'll take modified. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Modified lanes 3 and 4. Modified. Round number 4. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Some of those pesky rocks off the racetrack. Starting line crew down there doing a great job. We appreciate them so much. The hours that they've put in the last 3 days. They have sent a lot of pairs down the racetrack. Zach Gosnell left side, 6'10" the dial in, taking on Scott Wallace. A pair of Malibus. Gosnell dialed 6'10", in AD's Malibu. Scott Wallace, 640. Gosnell turns it 0003 red, giving the win light to Scott Wallace, who is 004 and 24 thou over. Wallace on the round number 4. Adam Keir left side, 8K dial 595, taking on Charlie Howard. Dialed 604. The air must be getting bad out there. Adam just dialed up a couple hundreds. Adam, Statesville, North Carolina. Adam, 12 thou in his pocket. And Adam picks up the win light 15, take 13. Gets him first, or 15, take 13, puts him 200ths over. As Charlie Howard's 27 and 21 thou over the dial in. AD. Aaron Dysinger dialed 593 in the mousetrap. Taking on Jason Bolton in the Dragster. Dialed 471. Once again, modified. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Modified. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. AD's in trouble. Jason Bolton picks up the win light 001. Take 18 to put it 18 thou over. His Deisinger's 21 and 16 thou over. Jay Fitzgerald left side, out 481 in the Dragster, taking on Mike Donnell. Out 636 in the Monza. For Fitzgerald, gives the win light to Donnell 009 and 26 thou over. Cole Pritchett left side, down 468, taking on Paul Russell. Down 636 in the Chevy 2. In the Dragster. Representing Crossville Dragway, Paul Russell. Representing Rocket City Dragway down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Motorcycles, take your lanes 1 and 2, please. Motorcycles, lanes 1 and 2. Just a thou separate them. Paul Russell picking up the win light 11, takes 7 to be 100th over. It's Cole Pritchett's 12 and 16 thou over. Paul Russell will carry the bye down to 8 cars. Here we go, right in to modified round number 4. Travis Loy left side, down 687, taking on Kyle Thompson in the Camaro, down 535. Once again, we'll take motorcycles. Motorcycles lanes 1 and 2, please. Motorcycles lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Sportsman, lane 7 and 8. Thompson turns at 22 thou red, giving the win light to Travis Loy, who is 24 and a thou under. Yep. Billy McDaniel left side. Turns it way red. Giving Justin Minton the automatic win light. Minton 59, dead 9. Joe Barney left side, 674, taking on Dustin Sullivan. He's got a 658 on the dial-in board. Joe Barney representing Killcare. Dustin, Thunder Valley Dragway. $21,000 separate them. Is there going to be a little stop and drop? No. No stop and drop. Dustin Sullivan 009, take 007 to be 500. It's over. As Joe Barney's 30 and puts it 400. It's over. Chris Blair left side, dialed 594. Taking on Jim Andersaik, dialed 820 in the Tesla. The EV champ moved into mod. And that's probably all it wrote for him. Chris Blair 35 and 500's over, picks up the win light as Jim missed the tree bad and puts it dead on 3. And the bye run. Jake Howard, down 643. Once again, we'll take motorcycles and sportsmen. Motorcycles and sportsmen, we'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Howard. Extreme Raceway Park. It's a bad dude. 14, he swaps boots. Shuts it off. Wants to get a 330. Doesn't want to show anybody what he's going. So that's a wrap for round number 4 mod. We're coming back with 5 cars for a world championship on the line. Got our motorcycles getting ready to come out next. While we do so, Summit Racing Equipment is proud to be the official high-performance source of the IHRA and proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Super Series for sportsman racers. You'll always save big at summitracing.com. Shop millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, plus tools, accessories, and more. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Hoosier Racing Tire is the largest race tire manufacturer in the world. Hoosier has grown to produce over 1,000 different types of race tires. The company has its own 300-mile-per-hour test wheel, a technology center, state-of-the-art, fully integrated production facilities, and a high-tech mixing plant. It has been integrated into the Continental Specialty Tire business unit and continues to strive for growth both domestically and internationally. Hoosier Racing Tire. We fuel passion, pride, and success with our tires designed for champions. For more than 50 years, Strange Engineering has become a household word among racers and crew chiefs in the drag racing industry by supplying the best hardcore racing and performance street driveline and suspension components on the market. Strange Engineering provides top-of-the-line innovation for all forms, including IHRA racers. Our impressive lineup and innovative products that include Ford 9-inch rear ends, Ford 9-inch third members, 12-bolt rear ends, Dana 60 complete rear ends, conversion U-joints, brakes, struts, and shocks, chrome moly drive shafts, gears, pinion yokes, or our famous 40 spline axles. Strange has you covered. We have been putting racers into the winner's circle since 1964. So don't just race, race strange. Round number 4 of the motorcycles. Doug Fisher, left side, dialed 559, taking on Bailey Miles. Dialed 584. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman, if you're not here, you're late. Sportsman, if you're not here, we need you now, please. Put it on the popper. Bailey is 001 and 9th thou in front. Double 001, dead on 7, 8 total. This Doug Fisher's 10 on the tree. Dead 7, 17 total and can't win. John Markham, left side, dialed 551, taking on Grady Powell. Dialed 871. Grady, dialed 571. As the sun starts to go down. We started this round with 5 motorcycles. Coming back with 3. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable. Grady Powell is 0001 dead 6. 6 total on 2 wheels. John Markham is 10 dead 7, 17 total, and 11th thou behind. These motorcycles are putting you top bulbers to shame right now. These laps are incredible. The bye run. Dalton Markham. 553. Turns at 24th thou red and shuts it off early. That was a absolute nasty round of motorcycles. Junior Dragsters, if you're not here, we'll take you now, please. Junior Dragsters, we need you now. Left side, this is Sportsman, round number 4. Wesley Buchanan, dialed 831, taking on Ralph Bauer. Dialed 759. ET, top ET, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Top ET, lane 7 and 8. Bauer turns it 7th thou red and lifts off the gas. Buchanan 19, dead 2. Billy Janisic left side. Dialed 751, taking on Kyle Penn, dialed 760. That wasn't funny at all. And thou separate them. The win light, Kyle Penn, 52, take 5 to be 100th over. Janisic, 53. And 15 thou over. Cameron Groff, left side. Gruff, dialed 787. Taking on David McVicker, dialed 747. $57 to a 15. Advantage, the heavy. Win light. McVicker 15, take 20 to be 17 thou over. It's Gruff, 57 and 4 thou under. Is he going to end his bid at a world championship this afternoon? Johnson on the bye run in the wagon, 773. Top ET will take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Brianna Thornton left side, dialed 798, taking on Tristan Glenn. 804. Brianna Thornton's in a little bit of trouble. Wind light. Give it to Tristan Glenn. 38 dead 4. Turns the wind light on as Thornton missed the tree a little bit, and the car just couldn't run the number. Trays and Ambrose, 811. Taking on Tate Hildebrandt. Dialed 804. Trazen, the Bunker Hill representative. Tate, the D4 team finals winner. $811 in the left, 804 in the right. Thou separate them, 006 to a 16. Give the win light to Tate, 16 up front. Take 15 finish line to be 400s over. Trazen 006 and goes 817 on an 8 and 11 dial in. Ryan Bell left side, dialed 791, taking on Lane Van Note. Lane dialed in at an 895. At this time, we'll take modified. Round number 5 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Modified. Round number 5, lanes 1 and 2. Turns at 46 thou red. Giving Van Note the win light, who is 33. World famous Rocky Van Note. He can't hear me. And 48 thousandths over. Rocky, I thought you were bending over to taste the water box or something. He's thirsty. There's water over here. Ryan Roberts left side, dialed 764, taking on Will Willard. Dialed 768. Wow. Ryan Roberts turns it 0009 red as Will Willard is 001. They both shut it off. Will Willard coming back around for round number next. We got our top ET competitors getting suited up back there. Top ET rolling into the burnout box. Ricky Pennington, left side, dialed 603. Taking on Joe Suchek Jr., dialed in at a 610. Cars left, vying for a spot in the semifinals. Ricky Pennington turns at 003 red, giving the win light to Suchek, who's 11 and 24 thou over. And that is 25% of your semifinals. Tom Strain left side, dialed 465 in the Dragster, taking on Mike Donnell, dialed 637. Thou separate him, advantage to Boy. Win light Boy. Scotty. Donnell 23, take 26 to be 14 thou over. As the Dragster's 40 and 23 thou over. Adam Keir left side, dialed 595, taking on Scott Wallace, dialed 641. 0007 red for Adam. Scott Wallace, 006 dead 8. Lays them 14 total. Jason Bolton left side, 471, taking on Paul Russell. Down 636. Paul Russell has problems on the starting line. Giving the win light to Jason Bolton, who's 23. Dead 3, 26 total. Roth, you are needed in the head of staging lanes. Mel Roth, you are needed in the head of staging lanes. Motorcycles, we'll take your lanes 3 and 4, please. Motorcycles, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsman, we'll take your lanes 7 and 8.
That was Murphy's steak.
Marshalls. Cycles, we'll take you to the lanes, please. We'll also take Sportsman cars. Sportsman, we'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Blair left side, dialed 596, taking on Justin Minton, dialed 598. This is round number 5 of mod. We are down to 5 cars. $11 in the left, 40 in the right. 29 thou separate them. But the wind light goes to the right-hand side, 40. Dead 1. Get there 50 thou. As Blair's 11 and slows way down. Travis Loy left side, dialed 686, taking on Jake Howard, dialed 642. Take our motorcycles, and our sportsman cars to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and sportsman cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Howard's got 23 thou going by the tree. Jake 26, take 0005. Turns on the wind light as Travis Loy's 49 and 7 thou under. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. So we have Dustin Sullivan on our bye run. It's 18 on the tree. And 3 thou under. And that's a wrap for the quarterfinals of Modified. Next time you see those guys out, it'll be the semifinals for a world championship and $20,000. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you, please. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you, please. Motorcycle semifinals getting ready to come at us. Dalton Markham, left-hand side, dialed 553, taking on Bailey Miles, dialed 582. 14 in the left, 6 in the right. Win light. Give it to Bailey Miles. 6 dead, 1, 7 total. It's Dalton Markham's 14 and 300. It's over. It's like a car. Grady Powell on the bye. ET will take you back, please. Top ET will take you back. As Grady's 26 up front. And a thou under. Nice lap. Got our junior dragster semifinalists back. We got 2 of the 4 top ET semifinalists back. And we got our sportsman semifinals peeling out. Left-hand side. Wesley Buchanan, dialed 830, taking on David McVicker, dialed 744. $28 thou separate them. Advantage going Buchanan's way. Win light. Buchanan 41 up front. Takes 6 thou to put it 27 thousandths over the dial in. As McVicker misses a tree a little bit, puts it dead on 5. Jordan Johnson left side, dialed 773, taking on Kyle Penn, dialed 759. $300 separate them. Advantage going to the one with the long roof. The win light, the one with the long roof. 17 and 300ths over, turns the win light on. As Penn's 47. Take 4 thou to put it 4 thou under. Has to take 0005 or less. Jordan Johnson is going to face off with Wesley Buchanan in the finals of Sportsman. Your dragsters at the ready line. Dragster semifinals. Tate Hildebrandt left side, dialed 804. Taking on Tristan Glenn. Also, dialed 804. Heads up race, but don't break out. $15 to a 75. Win light. Give it to Tate Hildebrandt. 15, take 12 to put it 400s over the dial in. As Tristan Glenn is 75 and 6 thou under. And the crew is excited. They are going to the final round for their driver to race for a world championship. Lane Van Note left side, dialed 902. Taking on Will Willard. Dialed 772. Both of these drivers are no stranger to the winner's circle. As they roll into the pre-stage beams. 902 left for Lane. 772 right for Will. $13,000 separate them on this end of the racetrack. Give the win light to Will Willard, 17 dead 7. Turns the win light on as Lane Van Note is 30 and 13 thou under. 30 takes 7, not a bad lap at all. Well, Will Willard turns the win light on, and it'll be Will Willard and Tate Hildebrandt in the final round to determine who is the world champion. Modified, we'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Modified. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, modified, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Modified, 1 and 2. We have our top ET cars fired up, rolling around the corner. And we are in the semifinals of Top ET. $20,000 on the line and a World Championship Ironman. The title of being a world champion. Jason Bolton, left side, down 471. Taking on Joe Suchek Jr. Dialed 611. Here in the semifinals, 3 door cars and a dragster. That's what we got to work with here. Roll forward to the pre-stage beams. Jason Bolton, 471. Suchek, 611. A hundredth separate them. Advantage, right side. Wind light, right side. 004, dead 2, 6 total for Joe Suchek Jr. Jason Bolton is 14, dead 3, 17 total, and it puts them 11 thousandths behind. You think they want to be a world champion? They are making nasty laps out there. Mike Donnell, left side, dialed 639. Taking on Scott Wallace. Dialed 641. Both drivers are rolling forward to pre-stage. Mike Donnell, left side. Out of Ohio. Scott Wallace, great state of Texas. Mike Donnell turns it 4, foul red. Giving the win light to Scott Wallace, who is 008 and 3 foul under. And it's going to be Scott Wallace and Joe Suchek Jr. in the final round for a world championship. One car in mod. Jake Howard. Modified. There he is. Got all 3 of our semifinalists back. Yeah, Cody, calm down out there. Motorcycle finalists, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Motorcycle finalists, lane 7 and 8. Motorcycle final, lane 7 and 8, please. Sportsman final, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles 7 and 8, Sportsman 5 and 6, please. We got our semifinals and Mod getting suited up. And then we will be in the finals of everything. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our partners: Summit Racing Equipment, Sunoco Race Fuels, Strange Engineering, Hoosier Racing Tire, Mosier Engineering, The Contingency Connection, Durana Hybrid, Larry Jeffers Race Cars, Flying A Motorsports, Stroud Safety Products, couldn't do it without each and every one of you. We are very appreciative of everything you do for us. And hopefully odd semifinals rolling around the corner. One guy already knows he's in the finals for $20,000 and a world championship trophy. And one of these two here are really, really hoping that win light comes on their side of the racetrack. Jake Howard, left-hand side, dialed 643. Taking on Dustin Sullivan. Dialed 657. Jake picked up the win last night in the Race of Champions. So here we go. Who's it going to be? Jake Howard left, Dustin Sullivan right. 1,400 separate him on the Christmas tree. 19 to a 32. Advantage, Texas. Win light, Jake Howard. 19 and 1 over 0. Gets him their first 7th thou. As Sullivan's 32 dead 5. It's not good enough to get around Jake Howard. And the bye run, Justin Minton. Stress-free ride, dialed 599. And he knows He's got to face one of the toughest in the business if he wants to become a world champion tonight at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Turns the cherry on 17th thou. Shuts it off a little early. Puts it 200ths over. So it'll be Jake Howard and Justin Minton in the finals of modified for a world championship. Here we go. It is time to crown some champions here at the 2024 IHRA World Finals at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Bailey Miles left side to 581, taking on Grady Powell. These two have been making nasty, nasty laps all day long. Which one's going to take home the Ironman, the World Championship trophy? Is it going to be Bailey or is it going to be Grady? Oh, Grady is 001. Bailey's behind. Give the win light to Grady Powell, 001. 18th thou over, gets there first 47 thousandths of a second as Bailey Miles is 37 on the tree. It goes 583.8 on a 581 dial-in. Grady Powell is a world champion. Congratulations to Bailey Miles, but Grady Powell just won motorcycles here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Here we go. Sportsman, final round. Jordan Johnson, left side of the wagon. Dialed 773, taking on Wesley Buchanan. Buchanan dialed 832. We'll take the rest of our finalists to the staging lanes, please. We need all finalists to the staging lanes, please. Jordan Johnson, Tennessee runner. 24 thou separate them on this end. Jordan Johnson picks up the win light, 58, dead 3. Turns on the win light as Buchanan is 24, take 43 to put it 6 thou under. Jordan Johnson is your Sportsman world champion. Looks like we have half of our top final, half of our junior final. We'll take our top final, junior final, and our mod final. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Top, mod, and juniors. We'll take the 3 classes left to the staging lanes, please. We have crowned 2 champions so far. 3 to go. Grady Powell picking up the win of the motorcycle. Jordan Johnson picking up the win in Sportsman. Joe Suchek Jr. and Scott Wallace going to be facing off in top. Tate Hildebrandt and Will Willard in junior dragsters. And Jake Howard and Justin Minton. Those are our 3 pairs left this evening. While it's quiet, thank you for everybody coming out here this weekend to Holly Springs Motorsports Park. We have had a great time. We have done a lot of racing. Thank you to all the staff here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. You guys are great. We couldn't have asked for anything better. Thanks to our IHRA TV guys holding down the fort. We're live on YouTube right now. Check out the chat bleachers. Yep, Mike Walters won the truck. Okay. Yep, Mike Walters, big winner. Ford F-150. Our top final up here. Our junior final getting strapped in, ready to go. And it looks like we have half of our mod final. Thank you guys for cooling them down and fueling them up. Thanks to Larry Jeffers for having this race, bringing us all together. Dragster finals rolling through the water box. Tate Hildebrandt, left side, down 8:04. Taking on Will Willard. Willard down 7:73. I know for a fact that this is Will Willard's last year in a junior dragster. I know how bad he wants this. But something tells me Tate Hildebrandt wants it just as bad. They're staged. Here we go. Tree fires. And Tate Hildebrandt is a world champion. Will Willard turns it 004 red. And Tate Hildebrandt's 13 and shuts it off and takes his victory lap. Congratulations, Tate Hildebrandt, junior dragster world champion. All the friends and family hugging and high-fiving on the starting line. That's what it's all about. That's why we all do it. Looks like we have our top finals getting suited up and belted in. Our mod finals are in the back of the lanes, figuring it out. We have two more pairs of cars before the winner's circle celebrations begin. Up ET rolling out the water box. The great debate. Texas versus Ohio. Scott Wallace, left-hand side, down 6:41 in the Malibu. Taking on Joe Suchek Jr. Dialed in at a 6:11. Here we go. Both drivers are pre-staged, inching it forward. Wallace flickers it. Suchek's in. Here we go. 005 to a 14. Wallace has got 9 thou going for him. One light. Scott Wallace 005 take a thou to be dead on 7. As Joe Suchek Jr. is 14 dead 0 and is a thou behind. How about that for a final round with the World Championship on the line? 5 dead 7. Gets there a thou. Joe Suchek Jr., 14 dead 0. And that's not good enough. Congratulations, Scott Wallace. I've seen that group the last 2 nights. Something tells me they're probably in uncharted waters tonight. And the last and final of the day, modified. Jake Howard, left-hand side, 642 the dial in, taking on Justin Minton. Justin. Then at a 597. Drivers rolling forward to the pre-stage beam. Jake Howard left out 642, taking on Justin Minton. 597, Minton flickers the bulb, gets it right on in there. Jake Howard's bumping it in. And Jake Howard is 0003 red and gives the win light to Justin Minton. That one is going to hurt Jake Howard. 0003 red. Minton is 69. And the win light shining in Justin Minton's lane. Great job, Jake Howard, but Justin Minton is your 2024 IHRA Modified World Champion. We're going to head on down to the winner's circle if we can get all of our winners and runner-ups to come join us. We're going to keep the party going down there. Thanks, everybody, for coming, but the show's just beginning.
That's some crazy shit you're talking right there.
All right, here we go. Jordan Johnson, Sportsman World Champion. When you woke up this morning, did you think that was going to be your title come 8 o'clock this evening?
You know, I'm not going to lie. I've been determined this since February. You can confirm that with Nina.
That's the best feeling ever, waking up on race day, knowing you got a chance. That's all you needed. You needed a spot, and you're here. You made a lot of laps yesterday. I watched every single run you made today, and I feel like you probably need to call Summit and order some brake pads this week, because every time I saw you go through the finish line, I thought maybe, you know, the rear end was going to come off the ground or something. You made it happen.
Steve Thurman for that, man.
You made it happen.
Hey, he's a bad dude, man. I'm telling you.
You have anybody you want to thank?
My dad and the good man above, and my girl, and Steve, and Nina, and Music City to the front, baby!
Woo! Congratulations, Jordan Johnson, your Sportsman 2024 IHRA World Champion.
Appreciate it, man.
Good job, man. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to start off. Everybody looking right over here for me, guys. Good smiles. Everybody on three. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold that right there, guys. One more time for me. Give me that number 1. Everybody number 1 over there. All right, right here. 1, 2, 3. Steve, I thought you were supposed to be naked for one of these pictures.
Oh, man. That's your fantasy.
You can put a hand. That's a team effort over there, so you both hold on to it.
Oh, here comes a cooler of water. Oh.
All right, guys, one more right here. 1, 2, 3. Good. All right. There he is. Sign tight. Sign tight. All right, guys. Look right here on three. Sign tight. Hey, we ain't here yet. Oh, you got to put you on the right side over there. Driver right by the foot tire, and then you need family right there in this area.
Hold it tight.
Get on the hood. Is there anybody behind the banner or not? No.
Well, when you took the first picture. When you took the first one, there was.
Well, that's why we're going to take more. All right, guys. We get everybody looking right over here for me, guys. Everybody good smiles on three. Right here. 1, 2, and 3.
If you look too hard, Brian, shorts might blind you.
That is a motley crew looking good. Not everybody wears black. All right, everybody, one more time, guys. Right back here again. All right. And how about, can we do it 2? Does everybody give me a 2? Still a good thing. Oh, let's act like you like each other. We'll fill that gap in now. There you go.
Family. Everyone. Where's Bucky at? Where's he at?
All right, one more time, everybody. Right back here. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then, and can I get one, just your family, your families, and whatever you want to do. Boston, get the cooler of water out. Dump it on them. All right, guys, one more time for me. Good smiles right here for me. 1, 2, 3.
Brian, get out of the picture, okay? Nobody wants to see you. All right, we got Wesley Buchanan here. Wesley, you did a great job today. I'm sure if you got to redo the final round, you'd love to get one more chance at it, but you did a great job. Tell us, give us a little walk through the day. What do you think?
It's been a rough day. Cars have been all over the place, but we hung in there.
Hung in there. Settle for a runner-up finish. Yeah, like Ricky Bobby. Who you got to thank?
I want to thank Bear Nichols for giving me a race car, and I want to thank my family and my son for being here to support me and help me. Skelton Raceway for an awesome season to get me here.
Well, good deal. We appreciate you coming. Great finish. And it sounds like you need to try again next year. Come back and get that number 1. Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next year. Brian, every time I can talk crap to you, I'm going to. So don't give me too many opportunities.
I'm going to change clothes. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I was just saying in general. It doesn't matter. I'm not just going to talk about your shorts, but stand in front of the camera. Gotcha. My mom. You wear your house shoes to the racetrack.
Hey, Possum, get in there. I'll take a picture with you. Hey, Rick.
Come on, Simmons. We'd rather have you.
Let me take it. I'm just going to see how many times I can get you to do it. here again, guys. All right, everybody give me that number 1 all the way up in the air. You think you can hold that trophy up over your head? Is it too heavy? That can help you. All right, everybody one more time, guys. Right here, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. All right, got that one. Next shot I want to do is just with family.
Tate Hillebrand, Junior Dragster World Champion. Why are you guys acting like ballerinas?
Sped racing.
Okay, that's all they need to know? Okay, perfect.
It stands for.
Are we allowed to say this on air?
Probably not.
Okay, let's leave that out then. Anyhow, you're 13 on the tree in the final. Nice lap. Obviously, Will turns it red. You have a world championship on the line. You're leaving first. It's got to be in your head that don't go red mentality. You're 13. What do you think?
I just hit the tree like every other time. Pretend it's first round.
That's what you got to do. That's the right mentality. Who do you got to thank?
My dad, all of Sped Racing, my mom, my family, and that's about all.
All right, well, congratulations. Tate Hildebrandt, your 2024 Junior Dragster World Champion. Woo!
One more thing. Grayson, my son.
All right. We have our junior dragster runner-up, Will Willard. Will, I know how much this one meant to you. I know you wanted this one bad, but you have a big career ahead of you. I've been watching you for years. Can you slide over just – thank you. The last 3 years you've been here. This year with junior dragster. This year you're in juniors and in the Sportsman car. You can't really say you had a bad outing. What were your fourth out red in the final? Your junior dragster career is coming to an end at the end of the year, but you got to be proud of the way this worked out. What do you have to say for yourself?
Tried my best. I was hitting the tree good all day. Just kept trying to hit it like I was and tagged it a little too hard in the finals. Oh, well.
Happens to the best of us. I've been watching you for years. You got a strong career ahead of you. I hope you stay in like foot brake or something away from top for a while. But who do you have to thank?
I got to thank the man above. Without him, none of this would be possible. Huge shout out to my parents for everything they do. Anybody and everybody that supports me, thank y'all, and that's it.
Congratulations, and we'll see you next year. Will Willard, your junior dragster runner-up.
Homies, pay attention. Man, I ate that chocolate Twinkie you gave me, and then I lost next round. But hey, it was 4,000. I broke out my 5,000. The other guy broke out my 1,000. So yeah. Hey Brian, did your parents have a car this model, the same year, same color? They did have a mouse. It was blue? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't blue. Tan. It was tan, and then after that, same tan, everything? Yeah, everything they owned after that is tan.
Scott Wallace, 2024 Top ET World Champion. Steve Keys said that you told him in XRP at Team Finals that you screwed it up last year at 6 cars, but it was yours this year. Well, I'd be damned. Is that not what you said?
That's not what I said.
Oh, I don't know.
I said I screwed up at 6 cars, but I would like a chance to redeem myself.
Okay, well, you redeemed yourself, I'd say. 13 total in the finals. You've been making good laps all day long. What do you have to say?
Man, the good Lord graced me with this because all weekend I was horrible. 20s, teens. It just come around today, and I kept making the adjustments that I needed to make, and things turned my way when I needed them to turn my way. So I thank the good Lord above for this.
Absolutely. Well, 13 total in the final. Joe gave you a run for your money, but the wind light came on in your lane, and you're $20,000 richer. But that money doesn't matter. You're a world champion. Congratulations. And you got anybody else you want to thank?
I thank my family, my wife and my daughters. I have family back home that's been watching. My niece's little boy Bear has been watching all weekend. He wants to see a win. So we did this for him.
Awesome. You made it happen. And I've been here for the last 3 days, and I've seen the party ensue and all that stuff. It's probably a bad day to be a cold beer around here right now.
Yeah, they're not going to last.
Congratulations, Scott Wallace, your 2024 Top ET World Champion.
Slide everybody down a little bit because I don't really want anybody past the car there, guys. So come on down. Everybody on the back there. There you go. That's better. That's good. That's good. All right. Got everybody in there? Let's do it. All right, guys. Everybody looking right over here for me on 3. Good smiles, guys. 1, 2, and 3. Steve, how did you get your guitar? Hey, where's the leg at? And one more. He left. All right, everybody back here again, guys. 1, 2, and 3. All right, this time I want number 1's all the way strong up in the air. And then, Scott, I want you holding that trophy up. You hold that up? There you go. All right, one more time, guys. Right here again. 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. Lordy. He said you could have the guitar. I've had that thing for a long time. Cool. Thank you, sir. All right, perfect. Just like that, guys. Y'all ready?
Here we are with our 2024 Top ET runner-up, Joe Surchek Jr. 14 total in the finals, and you're no good. Obviously, there was a nice lap. You made nice laps all weekend long. I've been watching up there. What do you got to say? I mean, what's going through your mind right now?
Ain't nothing wrong with silver, Ricky Bobby.
Nothing wrong with silver. Silver still pays pretty good.
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
Who do you have to thank?
Hoosier Racing Tire. Frank Papp takes good care of the whole racing operation, me and my daughter. Trick Flow, heads on both cars. K&N Filters, obviously. Been with me forever.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, been with me forever. Randy Biddle Performance Glides. Randy Shire, APD Carburetors. None of this stuff's possible. Bad Man Engines. Uncle Timmy at Bad Man Engines. My wife. This was my dad's car. He died last year. Brain cancer. Got him. So
this one means a lot.
It does. It does. I wish I could have stuffed it in the winner circle for him, but
you were close, real close.
We tried. Hats off to the guy. I don't even know his name.
Scott Wallace.
Hats off to Scott Wallace. That boy, he taught me a thing or two at the finish line.
Well, congratulations. 2024 Top ET runner-up, and great job. Made a nice lap, just not enough. You have to try again next year.
It was marginal at best.
It wasn't marginal. I've sat in these things long enough to know 14 total is not marginal. Maybe one of your guys, whatever, 9 total or whatever he was next to you might be marginal, but great job. Congratulations, and we appreciate you coming out.
Thanks, man, and thanks to Summit and IHRA for doing all this. This is a pretty cool event. First time I've ever gotten to come, and I guess I need to figure out how to get here next year.
Come on.
Bring that gift skip. There you go. Right there. Perfect. All right, that's good, guys. Everybody looking right over this way? All right, guys. Get everybody looking right here for me on 3. Everybody, good smiles. 1, 2, and 3. All right, stay right there for me. Everybody, one more time. And right back here, guys. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then Joe, let me get one with just your family. Just Ruby. She's still family, right? Okay. Well, I know that one guy. He's got my Camaro that I want. He won't turn it loose. Hey, that guy was in my wedding. Really? He was. Which way are you going? Forward?
Odd winner, mod winner.
Are you forfeit the money? How you been? Good.
Justin Minton. Justin Minton. We'll take you up here, buddy.
All right, guys, we're going to get you looking right over here for me, everybody. On three. Good smiles, guys. 1, 2, 3. All right, right there. And Mel, turn the check that way. Not at me. There you go. Perfect. All right, one more time, guys. Right back looking here on 3. 1, 2, 3. Sure, we're good. All right, now I want you holding that trophy up over your head. And there you go, girl. There you go. And then a number 1 from the gentleman on the end. There you go. Perfect. Just like that, guys. On 3 again. 1, 2, and 3. Good. All right.
All right, and here we are. Justin Minton, you woke up this morning with a shot at $20,000 and a world championship. And here you are 12 hours later, $20,000 richer and a world champion. Tell me how you feel right now.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. It's been an experience for sure. My local track has a race going on this weekend, and we canceled it to come here, and it was well worth it.
I would say so. I think I speak for everybody here. We appreciate you because the wheelies, we all love wheelies, and you did some pretty cool wheelies all day long. Who do you have to thank?
I got to first thank my crew. We've got a big crew here. My girlfriend, Ashley, and her Uncle John, they helped me all weekend, and if it wasn't for them, I couldn't be here today. I got to thank Dale Mears Racing Engines. He's one built this motor for me. I got it back a few weeks ago, and Goldie's Transmission, Chris Goldie's Transmissions, he does the transmission in this. My family, IHRA, I appreciate y'all putting on this event. That's about it.
Well, congratulations. Your 2024 Modified World Champion, Justin Minton. Coward, you were what, 000 red from the double up? 0003 red from the double up. You won last night's Gamblers race. I know you wanted this one bad. Tell me about it.
I guess I just wanted it too bad. I didn't feel like I hit the tree any different than I had the 2 rounds prior, but I guess I'm not gonna say the moment, but just trying too hard, man. That sometimes it happens. Live by the sword, die by the sword, and you know how it is, Doug.
Absolutely. You put on a clinic this weekend. I'm sure if you're going to be thinking about that one all the way back to Texas, and probably for a little while after you get home too. But you had a hell of a weekend. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
First and foremost, my wife. And the in-laws and my parents. They've done a lot for us as far as every now and again being able to chase the little kiddos around so we can get away and do some racing without some extracurriculars. And obviously BTE, they do a lot for me. And my good buddy Tyler and his wife Kelly over here, that they drove all the way from Greenville, Texas yesterday afternoon, or yesterday morning they left and surprised us here and was able to hang out with us for the weekend. And Casey Ball's out racing, and man, it was a weekend I'll never forget, regardless of, you know, falling that short, just a 3/10 short of potentially winning that deal. But you know, that's drag racing, and Justin deserves it, so I'm proud of him as well.
Well, good deal. That's good sportsmanship, but there's no doubt in my mind you'll be back here. You'll have another chance at being a world champion. You're one bad dude behind the wheel, and congratulations.
Hey, thanks a lot. And before we break on this, every sticker I'm on, you know, Mickey Thompson does a lot for me. Environmental Oil Recovery, West May, that dude knows his carburetors. Pro One Race and Safety, Jeff and Charlotte Heffler, they do a lot for the sport. Not just me, but everybody. I mean, they give you a great product for an outstanding price, and couldn't do it without these people. So I'm very proud to represent them and even take a bridesmaid picture for them.
Right on. Well, Jay Coward, your 2024 modified runner-up. Congratulations, man. We'll see you back here soon.
I hope so.
Back here, one more. 1, 2, and 3. All right, got it. Way to go, Jay. I can't hold up number 2. All right, guys, back here again for me on 3. 1, 2, and 3. everybody. Good smiles on three right here. 1, 2, and 3. All right, that right there. We'll do one more. Right here again. And one more time. Let's see. Hey, buddy, can you give me a number 1 like that with your finger? All right. And then can you give me a number 1, 2 on your end? We need to put the decals on for the next one. There we go. There you go. Perfect. All right, guys. One more for me. Looking right here on 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. That'll work.
All right, here we are, Grady Powell, your 2024 Motorcycle World Champion. I have to say, it was impressive. The clinic you put on today, the laps you made, I don't know if it makes a difference if it's 2 wheels or 4 wheels, but the fact that you're on 2 wheels just makes it seem that much more impressive. But in the final round, you're 19 total, and that wasn't even your best lap of the day. The round or 2 before, you were perfect. I mean, you had a really good day, made really nice laps. Tell me something about it.
It was crazy. Day started out a little rough. I spun a little bit, but managed to.
Oh, were you the one that spun and your guy was red? Oh, hey, that's your lucky one. That's all you needed.
Yeah, it was close. It was bad. I was like, uh-oh. But told myself to get it together, and it worked out. So
Awesome. Like I said, you made it look easy. You're now a world champion. 12 hours after spinning the tires and your guy red lighted. Who else? Who you got to thank?
Marcus, he's here supporting me. He come around here. He couldn't race this weekend, but he kept me going. So keeping fuel on the bike, making sure everything's warmed up. So Marcus.
Anybody else?
My wife, my 2 boys at home. So
Awesome. Well, congratulations. 2024 Motorcycle World Champion Grady Powell. Woo! Nope, it's your turn. All right. Our 2024 motorcycle runner-up, Bailey Miles. You made really nice laps all day. Missed it. I'm sure you weren't what you wanted to be in the final, but all day seemed like it was low double O and you were driving good. Tell me some about it.
Well, we got to the finals and I was rolling out and I was like, my clutch is hot. We ran it back to back right there and I knew I was probably in trouble, and that's what happened. Just a kind of lesson learned, but I'm just happy to be here. I'm glad I made it this far. Runner it up last night and tonight with my buddy Grady won, so it was just cool.
Absolutely. 2 finals in 2 days. That's a huge accomplishment, especially for how many motorcycles we had here. So congratulations. Great job. And we look forward to seeing you next year.
Thank you.
Chad, thumbs up when I can shut this off. You can go. That's a hell of a 60-foot time. Turn the lights on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Doug Foley Jr. Been on the mic all weekend long. So appreciate you guys tuning in. It's been a long weekend, dude.
Long weekend. We got to crown some champions. Today was absolutely flawless. The weather was perfect. We couldn't ask for anything better. We had we did a lot of drag racing this weekend.
We did. And I have to say, the staff here at Holly Springs is awesome.
Yeah.
This racetrack is really cool. If you haven't been to this racetrack, you know how much I tell you guys when you need to come to tracks. This place is little, but it's badass.
Yep.
It's beautiful, like very clean, very neat little racetrack, and they're awesome people to come and race with. So make sure you come visit it. If you don't live anywhere around here, go visit the track that's local
This is
to
the
you
man
guys.
right here, Jody. Oh, he's hot.
Where is he?
What's up, guys?
We're live
Jody.
on YouTube.
Yep, Jody's the track
guy.
owner.
Yeah.
And dude, seriously, it was just thanking your staff. Like, you have a great crew. It was awesome to have another good weekend with you guys. So
Man,
we
I
appreciate it.
I
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah.
It
Well,
means a lot. Everybody was courteous to come around and thanked us and
yeah.
talk about how good the track was, and we
Yeah.
tried.
We love Martha. Martha's awesome.
She's great.
She is so good.
She's
Yes.
great.
Well, and folks, if you're at home and you are not a regular at your local drag strip, it's real people that own racetracks. Go to their house and or go to their racetrack. And
It is their house.
It is their
Yeah.
house. Yeah,
Right.
and he's probably here more than
I
at
spend
home.
more time here.
Yeah, right.
That's what I mean.
So go to your local racetrack, support your local racetrack. Whether it's an IHRA track or any other track, make sure you go support your local racetrack. Get out there and race your car as well. We appreciate it. And that's it. The 2024 World Finals. Hope everybody understands how special this race is because unlike all of the other point series races in the country, this one you win a track championship or certain events and you end up here and you have to race for the world championship.
Yep.
And that's a unique deal here. So
It's one day.
Not a gift.
it is
Not a
not a
gift.
gift. No way. So thank you again, everybody. We really do appreciate it. We're killing the feed right now, and we appreciate you guys being here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We are all in, all done. To all of you guys that have tuned in all weekend, man, we love you guys, and we'll see you in 2025.
We'll see you at PRI.
Absolutely.
Y'all fit with this up here.
Yes, we are. Yep. So we're gonna.